guy. Yeah, that's why I put it in the fridge. So the warm. Oh, it's because the thing. We're about to start, boy. Give me a second. Saying bye to Debbie.
You let it to be. What up, boys? Let's go, baby. All right, let me read chat. Oh, Porp coming with a tier 2, 16 months. Porp, thank you, dog. Porp, do you want to be a mod? Do you want to be a moderator, Porp? Just an idea, you know, just throwing it out there, dude. Just throwing it out there. All right, what up, boys? Tricky Poo Poo says ye cuckoo boo boo. Hammer 41646 Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, boys. Yo, yo, yo. Great video on the YouTube, by the way. Thank you, Vuki. A new video is going to come out maybe the day after tomorrow. Okay, maybe the day after tomorrow. I'm gathering some nice intel for what it is to come for season 9 and season 10. I'm gonna try to put a video together about those things, okay? There, Pew Pew, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, already 2 follows in the day and a tier 2 sub of my boy Perp. There he is, a user video sub. Yo, Trig, I love you. I saw your admin stream. Don't lie to me. Yeah, dude, I was there with Baggins, but that's because Baggin is my homie, you know what I mean? Baggin is the bro. You gotta support the bro. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not around enough. Ah, shit. Well, there's a solution for that, Porp. You know what you gotta do? You just gotta be around more. Chat, did you guys clean up your coffee mugs and stuff like that? Or do you guys just let it accumulate coffee substance? Do you like wash it with soap, or do you let it have like that brownish hue to it? You know what I mean? Like the brown shit that shit sticks to the walls, you know what I mean? Wait, why not clean your cup? Dude, see, it collects more flavor. I cleaned that shit, it's been out. Nah, I never clean it. I'm immune like that. Oh shit, nah, man, I try to keep mine clean, but the inside of mine is staying a bit. Yeah. It tastes better when he has the crust. It doesn't work like that. Man, back, let me close my window before I get a noise complaint. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, boys. All right. Stinky and tasty inside moto. I gotta get some of the acetone or something to get the stain out. Isn't acetone the thing that you use to clean your nail polish? What else is acetone used for other than cleaning stains, like cleaning nail polish stains? I actually never even thought about that. Does acetone has any other use? Removing paint, all kinds of industrial uses, mostly cleaning. Also, acetone is just mostly a cleaning agent, right? Like that shit just like, bitch. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. It's time for a new somebody. Acetone can be used to respawn a base quicker. Wait, is acetone the one that is using chlorophone? No, no, that is rubbing alcohol, right? It'll take the rust right out of your brakes. Acetone is also a reducer. What is a reducer, Maverick? What does a reducer mean? Acetone is a powerful solvent used to remove nail polish, clean surfaces, dissolve adhesive, and prep metal or plastic before painting. It also used in laboratories and industry for cleaning as a chemical intermediate, common in DIY and cosmetic. It's fast evaporating and highly flammable, so handle with care. So basically, it's like a rubbing alcohol, essentially, just like a different power, different type, huh? Thank you, Vuki. Vuki always coming in with the AI answer, though, but I love it. Let me tell you that. Vuki puts an end to all of the conversations we're having because most of the time, right, we all more or less know what we're talking about, but only a little bit on our field, right? So a bunch of the time, it's just pulling shit out of our asses. You know, and then Vuki comes in, it's like, all right, here's the real info. And then everybody's like, oh, yeah, I mean, that's it. Is acetone used in explosive? Should monitor that container pressure, fam. We all big Norse in the future. Fuck, I was... Oh, by the way, have you guys ever put gasoline or acetone in styrofoam? It is so fucking cool, Chad. The styrofoam goes like... and it fucking dissolves. It's the coolest shit ever. So, you guys know, as you guys know, I was born in Cuba. And in Cuba, we didn't have pretty much anything. So we had to figure it out things. So, whenever we had like a school project, right? Whenever we had like a school project, and we had to glue things together, we had no glue. But there is a tree, right, that has like a little fruit that whenever you snap it in half, yeah, right, the pulp inside can work as a paper glue. So you will get those things and you will rub it on the paper, right? White rice too? You think we're gonna waste white rice as a glue, bro? Are you out of your mind? You think we're gonna waste our number one thing keeping us alive? The rice? Hell no, bro. We will get some freaking seeds and we will smear it on the paper and we will glue it there. And whenever we were doing like arts and craft where we had to like put like big things together, like, you know, like a piece of steak to like something, what I would do is I will get like acetone or gasoline, and I will go grab a bunch of styrofoam, and then you melt the styrofoam with that gasoline, and the styrofoam becomes very gooey, right? Like it becomes like an adhesive essentially, that you can more or less touch and handle So you will grab a piece, you will put it wherever you want it, and then stick it there, like, you know, between two pieces of plastic or whatever. And after it dried, it will solidify pretty hard. The same way that if you were to burn like the end of like a string, you know, that then it becomes like hard like that. So, Tri, yo me limpié el culo con matas de plátano. Y, eso no me joda. You live in the countryside, easy. Countryside people did not have fucking toilet paper, but you guys have food. I mean, city people like myself. I wasn't even in the city. I was Cienfuego, bro. That's my favorite city. That's where my parents. That's where my dad is from. I've been to Cienfuego one time. So our toilet paper was newspaper. So chat, what we would do every time that we would get the newspaper, we would cut it in squares about yay big, right? And we will have a pile of newspaper cuts next to the toilet. So, but as you guys know, newspaper ain't the most absorbing piece of paper out there. So if you try to wipe your ass with a just piece of newspaper, you're just gonna smear shit all over your ass, right? So what you do, it's you open the faucet, you wet your fingers, and you sprinkle water on the newspaper, right? So you sprinkle water on the newspaper, and then you crumble it. Then you crumble it so the newspaper becomes soft and absorbent. And then you wipe your ass with essentially a baby wipe. From time to time, you have some black ink on your ass. But black ink on your ass is better than shit on your ass, okay? And that was our toilet paper. I grew up from well, I mean, essentially since I started wiping my own ass until I was 12 years old. My ass read so much newspaper, bro. There was a store in town that my ass didn't know it. Everybody walking around with ink bud? Yeah. Yeah, everybody walking around with ink bud, dude. Heard it here first, boys. Black ink is better than doodle. I mean, yeah, it is. How, bro? How is it that we haven't been live for 10 minutes and we already talking about inking our... Oh my, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I forgot about YouTube. Dive deep immediately. It's just that this is how I am with my friends, man. I mean, you guys remember what my nickname in high school was, right? Like, no jokes aside. Did I tell you guys what my nickname in high school was? $9,000 in 3 hours. Wiping with newspaper is cheap, widely available, and biodegradable. It can be reused material, making it eco-friendly. In emergencies or shortages, it's practical backup. Just be cautious. It's rough, may irritate skin, and in good trend. Yeah. Yeah, Mookie. That's what's up, baby. The Pussy Slayer. Oh my god, look how good Drake looks again. My goodness, I'm no longer fucking on Jemima, bro. No, my nickname in high school, dead ass, was Freaky. That was my nickname in high school, Freaky. And my friends, and to this day, that's what they call me. Let me see. So, I don't think you guys can see these very well. You guys remember how I tell you guys, you know, like story about Diego and stuff like that. So, this is Diego and me in our WhatsApp group. And I was asking him how his race were going because he's been into marathoning lately. And so I was asking him how he was, and then he responded back. Obviously, you have to remember, you know, we're like best friends. We're also both Cubans, so we use like Spanglish and stuff like that. But anyways, I don't know if you guys can read what he's calling me right here. He's saying "El Friki," right? Like in like a Cuban Spanglish. But he means freaky. So yeah, every single one of my friends in high school, they call me freaky. I had long hair. Yeah, dude, I had long hair, chat. I have luscious hair. Fantastic hair, dude. Fantastic hair. And it was pretty luscious. Black, and I used to wear black as well. They thought I was emo and shit. Dio's gonna get some calls today. Chat, his phone number was not there. Oops. I accidentally scrolled to the right, didn't I? Love you, Diego. Leave Diego alone. No, Diego's a pretty cool dude. Please don't call Diego. You bump his car. Diego doesn't give a fuck though. He will tell you to eat a dick. But yeah, man, I was in high school and I was dating a Chinese girl that didn't speak English or Spanish. And I didn't speak English or Chinese and barely Spanish. So and yeah, so Freaky and Lindan Lee just hanging out in high school. We didn't understand a word that each other were saying, but Lindan Lee was fucking crazy, John. That is one of the craziest girls I've ever met in my life. Do you think that Early will ever come back to New Realm? You want my honest answer, guidance? I don't give a fuck. All right? Early already let me down one too many times. And on top of that, he already abandoned me one too many times. My man can literally die in WoW. I would not even go to his wake or to his death or to his vellery. I won't. I won't. Auto attack. Yep. Wing clip. I betrayed and a deceiver and a liar. He throws DPS. Damn, bro. Did anybody watch the whole video today, by the way? Oh, dude. Did you guys see the flamey thingies? I'm experimenting the flamey thingy with some AI. Let me open it up over here. All right. So at the end, right here, this thing, that's pretty cool, right? That was with AI, chat. I was like, for the longest fucking time, I've been looking for like a subscribe button or something that I can just add to my shit, right? And I just went to the AI. I was like, yo, bro, just made. I think I made a flamey subscribe thingy that disappear wizardly. Oh, fuck. Show it again. Here you go. Things, just let me know. And for the next time, boys. Cheers. This one right here. All right, that was the outro there for the YouTube. Yeah. What's up, boy? How did I do? Was that good? How long did that last? That was like an hour and a half, right? It took too long. Far too fucking long. We fucked it up. Rico, estás riquísimo. And there's also this one over here. Where is it? I'll find. Oh, right here. This is insane again. Maybe not. This one over here that is gonna be on top of my name. You ready? Look at it. Those of you that don't remember, the Gorgon raid was technically part of the obviously Elysian Wild expansion. Was technically part on this thing is on top of my face. The Gorgon raid was technically. I'll keep experimenting with those. I'll keep experimenting with those to see. Yeah. Let's pin the video. Kifi. Go ahead and pin it. Pin it as the, you know, just new wall dev Q&A. Just dev Q&A. Drake, I am sad to hear about you and Early, bro. It's okay. All good things must come to an end. You know, all good things must come to an end. Nah, man. We'll link up again in the future, and whenever we link up, we're both gonna be millionaires, right? He's gonna be the king of WoW. I'm gonna be the king of New World. We're gonna meet up. Obviously, once again, he was gonna get his ass carried because he's gonna be playing, you know, tap target for that much time. I'm building Light and Shield Hatchet, Shirking Heels on my Valhalla character. Light and Shield Hatchet. Motherfucker! We don't need more Sword and Shield Hatches, dude. We have too many of them. Everybody's upheavaler over here, dude. Sword and Shield Hatchet. God damn it. We don't need more Sword and Shield Hatchets. Upheaval is broken. Yeah, bro. That shit got nerfed by 20%. But it seems like you could nerf Upheaval by another 30% and it will still hit incredibly hard. Because it's all of the other fucking shit from the Sword and Shield. How much money have we made this past couple of days? Look at that, chat. Between yesterday and the day before yesterday, we have made like 21,000 gold. Just farming shit around the world. All right, let me go back home and see what we have in sold and not sold. Upheaval is so fast you can dodge it this normal. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have a shit chat with the devs. I'll try to influence them. I roll a sword from the well and I got Sundering Slide. Nice. Trick, in your opinion, what will be the best way to balance all of the weapon? The best way to balance all of the weapon. Well, the first thing that we had to do to balance all the weapons is understanding the true power of the weapons. So what we need to do is remove all of the borrow power and all of the borrow protection that is swaying the actual damage of these weapons, right? So let's remove all of the excuse me. Let's remove all of the protection from gems. Let's remove all of the protection from perks. Let's remove all of the CC, removal and debuff removal. Like, let's get rid of freedom, invigorated vigor, freaking elemental aversion, refreshing, right? And then after that, we see what the base damage of these weapons are, and the weapons that are overperforming. Then, you know, we go from there. We go from there. And so since we're removing invigorated and vigor, then we need to reduce the duration of the dots across the board, right? Since we are removing freedom, then we need to reduce the duration of CC across the board. Because wouldn't you rather have, listen to this, chat, listen to this. Wouldn't you rather have some innate freedom and some innate vigor and some innate invigorated and some innate protection across the board? And now you can go with whatever build you want to go. You can go on a chest piece with, you know, with shirking heal, vital synergy, and mortal lifesteal, and then every piece is 3 different perks. Not and you know, essentially every piece of gear is an actual 3 perker gear, not a just 2 perker gear, because 1 perk is always mandatory. You know, like the ring is not really 3 perk. The really, most of the time, is no perk, because you are pretty mandated to put hardy, right? The damage of your type of weapon, and healing breeze is pretty meta for the solo player and for pretty much everybody, right? So you really have very little choices on your ring. Your ring is essentially a 1 to 2 perker piece of gear, right? And the same with your normal gear. Your normal gear, you either go with like 4 vigors or 4 refreshing or 4 freedom. And I understand it's like pretty cool because that is your build, right? That is your build. But you're countering somebody else completely and 100%, and then you're getting completely destroyed by the build that you didn't build against. Which, while I think that's pretty fucking cool that you can beat some builds and get dominated by other builds, I don't think that should be dictated by the gems and the perks that you put on their gear. I think that should be dictated simply by the weapon kit, you know? Like the Warhammer will defeat the living shit out of like daggers any day of the week just because a Warhammer kit is more oriented in face-to-face, right? Like the musket and the bow will beat a fire staff from range because their kit is more range oriented. You know, the fire staff will beat a bow in medium to close range, right? A sword and shield would beat a mage in. So let's make it that the advantage that some weapons have, they have that advantage because of their kit, because of what is built into them, rather than you as a player having the power of who the fuck you want to counter. You know, if you woke up this morning and you felt like, you know what, fuck every fire mage in your world, and you went and put 5 rubies on your gear, 3 rubies over here, you went and put fire protection on your amulet, and then you put a fire absorption potion over here with a Jin head wrap, you essentially mitigating 90% plus of the damage that any fire staff could ever do to you. You know what I mean? That is not fair. And then next morning you woke up, you're like, you know what? Today I feel like I don't give a shit about gray sword players. So you went and you put full slash protection. You put a slash protection shade over here, you know, and you go with some slash fucking whatever the other thing is, and you're countering like that. Should, you know, no, you should get countered by their weapons, by their build, not by the gems they're putting into it. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? You want me to be honest with you? Protection should only be left on like the amulet. Just have like a 10% protection on the amulet or something like that. Yeah, And not even like fire, lightning, or void, right? Just have like a 5% elemental protection or a 5% physical protection. You can also either and put that in the same family of like health, and then maybe buff health to like 10% and remove all of the health perks that you can put on the gear. So either you want to go for like a health build or you want to go for like a defense build. I think the gem system needs to rework. Yes, gemming should only be interactive and mostly like something that enhances your combat, not something that just gives you more raw defenses, because that's essentially what gems are, right? I want the gems to be what dictates your build. You know what I mean? I want the gems to be critical strike chance, movement speed, right? Freedom. The freedom can come from the gems, right? But a small amount. Not something that counters a build 100%, but something that gives you something. You know what? Remove the freedom from there. Critical, just flat out damage, like the fire damage, slash damage, things like that. Remove the damage perk from the rings, and leave that on the gems. I like the current system. Sounds like we're doing a full circle, because the system that we have is not good, Yi. It's just simply that it's not a good system. So I made you 2 versions of one song. Want to watch it? Hell yeah, Samura-sama. Hey, Drake, is 2% life steal by Mortal Life Steal on the gear good? So it's not that the 2% is good, flawed. It's actually horrible. Excuse me. But the only reason why we use Mortal Life Steal is because whenever we hit an enemy and Mortal Life Steal is procced, we also proc Healing Breeze. And the healing comes from Healing Breeze, not from Mortal Life Steal. Mortal Life Steal is just the procker, right? Is the initiator. And that is the reason why we use Mortal Life Steal. I think the perk combination of Enchanted Ward and Fire Protection together should be an illegal combo in the Void Dart plane. I have no problem with pieces of gears being super unique like that, because that dictates a build, for example. You know what I mean? I'm okay. Every item in New World. First of all, we should get rid of the illegal and legal argument. Like, let's get rid of that. Let's forget about the legal and illegal. Every item in New World should be, possibly in terms that we understand, an illegal item. Every item should be fucking cool. Not something, again, with refresh and invigorated. Item with 3 badass fucking perk, right? Like, you have your glove, and your glove gonna have like Shirking Heal, Hasted Vigor, and Leashing Shrapnel Blast. You know, you're like, oh my god, that's fucking dope. You know? And then your pants is gonna be like Shirking Energy, and instead of having an elemental version and refreshing, over here you can have like Empowering Fireball and Kick him in the balls. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know about that. If they change the game to what you're saying, it will kill the solo player experience in PP. How so? How will it kill it? I think the new turquoise is 100% broken. I can get my heavy destructor to like 7.5 thousand armor for both physical and elemental at time, and it still hit like a truck. I'm telling you, Mauled Eagle, defensive gems is not a good system at all. The game is horrible with defensive gems, because people can easily counter whatever the fuck they want with those things. And the player should not have that much power, because that, dude, some classes will always feel weak. One of the reasons why Fire Staff feels a lot of the time weak is maybe it's not even because Fire Staff is weak. It's because everybody's wearing fucking fire protection. It's just that I don't understand how gemming impacts the solo player experience. If we just stack all turquoise gem, is that not just the best way to go? If you're heavy, yeah, core. If you're heavy and you go for a fortification build, yes. If you're heavy and you're going for a fortification build, that's pretty much the best way to go, yeah. Here's the version with the okay, let me open it up. Nerf fire snap. What's good from over here on the YouTube? What's up, Imandidi? Love you, dog. I haven't seen you in a minute. All right, what do we got here? Let's see this chat. So this was a AI song made by Samura Sama. Let's listen to this. Give me you guys his honest opinion, all right? If you guys think it's shit, just everybody say it's shit in chat. If you guys think it's cool, then, well, you know, say whatever you want.
Precise, no moment is wasted. Cold in the fire, calm and calculated. Steps in the dark like they've already seen it. Pressure drops, trick, don't feel it. Built for the storm, sharp in the silence. Reads the field like it's guided by science. Pulse never shakes.
Yes, can I hear it? The fuck? Keith, I think you're too old, bro. This is AI? Yeah. Turn it up and restart. You don't fucking tell me what to do? But okay, I didn't.
Moves are precise, no moment is wasted. Cold in the fire, calm and calculated. Steps in the dark like they've already seen it. Pressure drops, trick, don't feel it. Built for the storm, sharp in the silence. Reads the field like it's guided by science. Pulse never shakes when the stakes get loud. Doesn't need noise, still draws the crowd. Built different, this is trick's lane. Edge like steel, caught through flame. Eyes locked in, hands in control. Carries the weight like it's part of the soul. No flash, no fear, no breaks. Moves through static that others can't take.
Yo!
Lights the room, quiet as night, but it's like boom.
This is what the fuck?
Always ready. Truth in the steps, no tricks in the frame. When the field shifts, trick remains. Climbs through walls, most won't face. Reads each second like a sacred space. No loud talk, no need to pretend. Doesn't chase moments, defines the end. Built different, this is trick's lane. Edge like steel, caught through flame. Eyes locked in, hands in control. Carries the weight like it's part of the soul. No flash, no fear, no breaks. Moves through static that others can't take. Presence alone rewrites the room. Quiet as night, but it's like
Boom! No!
ones who last don't need the light.
Yo, this is amazing, dude!
The path in silent nights. When others fold, trick stands. Pace like clockwork, led by hands. Led by hands. Built different, this is trick's lane. Eyes locked in, hot through flame. Quiet as night, but it's like boom.
This is really good!
Quiet as night, but it's like boom.
Yo, that is really good! The beginning is dope as fuck as well, dude! Yo!
Moves are precise, no moment is wasted. Cold in the fire, calm and calculated. Steps in the dark like they've already seen it. Pressure drops, trick, don't feel it.
Dude, that line right there, I fucking love it, dude. Pressure drops, that trick, don't feel it, dude. Oh, I do. I adapt to every situation. Yeah, I will say that is probably my best skill, all right? Other than just being incredibly humble. I think the other thing that I do best at is just I adapt to every situation rather quickly. And that's how I always stay and maintain myself at the edge, you know, at the top, at the tipities. Oh. You know what I mean?
Built for the storm, sharp in the silence. Reads the field like it's guided by science. Pulse never shakes when the stakes get loud. doesn't need noise, still draws the crowd. Built different, this is trick slaying. Edge like steel, caught through flame. Eyes locked in, hands in control. Carries the weight like it's part of the soul. No flash, no fear, no breaks. Moves through static that others can't take. Presence alone rewrites the room. Quiet as night, but hits like boom.
Dude, that's just crazy. I fucking love it, dude. I fucking love it, dude. This shit is wild. You will be a pin cushion if you're not running a good amount of protection resistant across the board. If you look at the current meta right now, you all need to those resistance to be able to sustain as a player. Yeah, but Emanditi, did you miss the whole part where I said that if resistances are removed, then we reduce the damage accordingly? Think about it, all right? Think about it. Wouldn't it be better if every weapon across the board did less damage than 7 weapons doing 120% damage and another like 4 weapons doing like 20% damage? That's not balance. You want me to tell you what is not balance? When I hit you with a fireball and it hits you for 434 with a blue number. How is that remotely balanced? That is the opposite of balance. If you can completely counter somebody by all of their fucking damage, that is the opposite of balance. Everybody should have a decent amounts of damage always. There's no reason why you should hit a player with a fireball for 5,000 and then hit another one for 338. And the only difference between this guy and this guy is that this guy has 0 fire protection and this guy has 70%. And they're both the same class. And they're both having a completely different experience. A completely different experience. The experience should not be dictated by the gems you play. The experience should be dictated by the class you play. Am I right on this one or not? I need to know if my logic is crazy on this one. The experience that you should have in the game should be dictated by the class you're playing. The class you play counters this class, this class, this class, this class, and this class. And the class you're playing gets countered by this class, this class, this class, this class. Perfect harmony, you know? Perfect harmony. But if you're a fire staff user and everybody else is wearing a shitload of fire protection, then you're getting countered by this class, this class, this one, 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 and this one, and this one. And who are you doing damage? No, nobody. Nobody's dying to fire staff, you know? Fire staff is there just as a filler damage. You know who's the real culprit? Ice Gauntlet. Ice Gauntlet. I understand what you're saying. I just disagree. They can't be a one build that fits all. And literally, I just told you, Emanditi, that your build doesn't fit all because your build beats this build, this build, this build, this build, this build, but gets countered by this build, this build, this build, this build, this build. Your build doesn't fit all. Your build fits in what your build is designed to fit in. And that is what I'm saying. Right now, you can have more overall protection of everything in terms of depending on the class that you're playing, right? Like if you're a sword and shield hatchet and you're light player, do other melee players are really gonna hit you, right? Is it a great axe gonna catch up to you, or a warhammer, you know, or like a flail, or you know, like you can literally disengage the battle anytime you want. So what do you put? You put shit that hits you hard as shit, like thrust protection or fire protection. And you're just fucking running around right now with barely any fucking counters. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Things should have counters in your world, and it should not just be dictated by some motherfucking passive you put on your gear. You want to counter dots? Just put vigor. That's it. What a fun way to counter dots, right? Oh, you want to counter fire step? Oh, just put fire protection. You want to counter fucking hatchet? Just push slash protection. You want to counter grazer? Just put slash protection. You're gonna counter warhammer? Just put strike protection. Like it is incredibly boring. It's super lazy, And it doesn't really fix the problem because it doesn't really show the real damage that the weapons are doing, you know? Let's remove all the gems and then see what is the actual damage the weapons are doing and nerf them accordingly, you know? If you're in fire protection, you're getting smoked by any melee. Right, but that is what I'm saying. Imagine if you're getting smoked by melees because your build just simply gets smoked by melees, not because you have the wrong gems in your build.
Every frame composed and steady, time and sharp, always ready. Truth in the steps, no tricks in the frame when the field shifts.
Life staff needs to be dialed back or reduce the amount that can be on a team. I think life tab is fine. Right now, life tab is perfectly fine because a decent amount of anti-heal, and there's so much anti-heal in the game. A decent amount of anti-heal with a good CC chain, that healer is done. The healer is done. By the way, Samura-sama, that was incredible, bro. These are my lyrics, by the way, not AI. That is even more incredible. That is even more incredible. The only thing that I see, and obviously this is just so maybe it can be better the next time. Don't you guys think that the voice is a little too AI? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell that he's like a motherfucking robot.
Moves are precise, no moment is wasted. Cold in the fire, calm and calculated. Steps in the dark like they've already seen it. Pressure drops, trick, don't feel it. Built for the storm, sharp in the silence. Reads the field like it's guided by science.
That is so fucking cool. One healer isn't the problem, it's multiple. I mean, but you also have multiple DPS doing CC and shit, right? It's not that bad. A lot of musicians put effects in the lyrics anyway. Yeah. Maybe I'm just judging it too much. New intro song. Did you say you had another one, Samura-sama, or is this one the best one? Yeah, I really like this. I want to put this on their videos now, dude.
When the stakes get loud, doesn't need noise, still draws the crowd.
This part right here, dude. This part right here.
Built different, this is trick slaying. Edge like steel, caught through flame. Eyes locked in, hands in control. Carries the weight like it's part of the soul. No flash, no fear, no breaks. Moves through static that others can't take. Presence alone rewrites the room. Quiet as night, but it's like boom.
Dude! Dude, I love that part so much. No flash, no fear, no breaks. I don't even know what any of that means, but it sounds great.
Every frame reads the field like it's guided by science. Pulse never shakes when the stakes get loud.
There should be some sort of diminishing return if there are multiple healers in the area. I mean, there is anti-heal, right? That is exactly what anti-heal do. It diminishes the amount of heal they get.
Doesn't need noise, still draws the crowd. Built different, this is trick slaying. Edge like steel, caught through flame. Eyes locked in, hands in control. Carries the weight like it's part of the soul. No flash, no fear, no breaks. Moves through static that others can't take. Presence alone rewrites the room. Quiet as night, but it's like boom.
As soon as I get hit with any anti-heal, it feels like a 75% nerf on my... Dude, I know. This is great. This is great. AI music making it pretty awesome, to be honest. I had a song written for years and I brought it back to life. Pretty awesome, too. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Did he come out exactly how you were thinking it? Drake struggles to kill me with anti-heal, so I understand. You mean with anti-heal or without anti-heals? Trying to kill a healer without anti-heal is kind of absurd, though, and that should never even be allowed. Tomorrow's Tuesday, chat. Remember, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I'm gonna work on another YouTube video tomorrow, and I'm gonna be with my son. But whenever we come back Wednesday, we're gonna run Gorgon, okay? We're gonna be running Gorgon on Wednesday and maybe Saturday. This is the other version. It is the same lyrics, just with another... Let's see.
No flash, no fear, only focus. This is trick.
What's up with no flash, no fear? This is you, the NA Moon. Let's see what this is. Hold on.
Moves are precise, no moment is wasted. Cold in the fire, calm and calculated. Steps in the dark like they've already seen it. Pressure drops, trick, don't feel it. Built for the storm, sharp in the silence. Reads the field like it's guided by science. Pulse never shakes when the stakes get loud. Doesn't need noise, still draws the crowd.
I think the other one was better.
Built different. This is trick's lane. Edge like steel, carved through flame. Eyes locked in, hands in control. Carries the weight like it's part of the soul. No flash, no fear, no breaks. Moves through static that others can't take. Presence alone rewrites the room. Quiet as night, but hits like boom.
Yeah, the other one was better. The other one was better. Where was the other one? Can you give me the link to the other one?
Every frame.
It must be here. Right here.
Moves are precise, no moment is wasted.
Yeah.
Fire calm and calculated. Steps in the dark like they've already seen it. Pressure drops, trick, don't feel it. Built for the storm, sharp in the silence. Reads the field like it's guided by science. Pulse never shakes when the stakes get loud. Doesn't need noise, still draws the crowd. Built different, this is trick's lane. Edge like steel, carved through flame. Eyes locked in, hands in control. Carries the weight like it's part of the soul. No flash, no fear, no brace. Moves through static that others can't take. Presence alone rewrites the room. Quiet as night, but hits like boom.
Hell yeah, dude, I fucking love that shit. All right, yeah, pretty fucking cool. I fucking love that shit. We gotta listen to that every hour, okay? The Wizard needs to look younger, in my opinion. No, because that is like future me, okay? That's not me now, that's future me. Yeah. All right. That's true by the time that the new world has a lot of in-game content. Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. New World Season 10. Banger of a game, dude. Best game out there for a solid 2 weeks. Yeah, I think Season 10 will bring back a bunch of and keep it the same for a few months. Yeah, for sure. Nice. How about the hardened crystals? 4,400. Whoa, that's crazy. That plummeted in price. God damn. More than Gorgon did, I hope. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully, like I said on the video, hopefully we get the raid at the beginning of the expansion, not like 2 seasons into the expansion. You know what I mean? What up, dude?
Solid.
What up, man? How you doing today?
Good. Just hanging out. About to go do some OPR.
Nice, nice.
You know, a little this, little that.
You ready to do your vocal trainings today?
Yeah, me. Yeah, I did that this morning.
All right.
It's like my dailies. Yeah, I usually do that like as I'm knocking out my dungeons, you know.
Yo, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What does the N of your company represent? All right, give me a second. Oh my god, I didn't buy the seal yesterday, dude. Unbelievable. Completely forgot.
Ah! The sight of you warms this old warrior's heart. Keep winning glory. For mighty Mars.
And the Marauder. Sonic Inferno so good.
The sight of you warms this old warrior's heart. Keep winning glory. For mighty Mars and the Marauders.
Oh, here we go. This dude throws lures all the time. Wait, does he really? Oh my god. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello there. Ooh, I like your hat.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, you're a bow player? I don't think that hat suits a bow player though. Oh, but you have
Yeah,
a void
I like it,
gauntlet.
though.
No, you go. You get a void gauntlet. You're partially magical. So yeah, I guess you're ready.
Yeah.
You're ready. All right. Yeah, the magic council approved.
Magic. That's so cool.
He got banned of New World PvE Discord from it. What did he get in the enemy team? Let's see.
3, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins!
Okay, wow, my boy's on the floor. Doing. Oh my god, flamethrower these nuts.
A disappointing loss for the Blues! Are you not entertained?
Nice. Okay. Doink.
Strike them down!
Oh, yo, he's mine. Eric, do you want him? Do you want him? He's all yours. He's all yours. And Eric coming in.
Gunther's my buddy. Heal up, Gunther.
Oh, heal up, heal up.
Heal up, Gunther.
He's all yours. Oh my god.
Dude, let's do this, Gunther.
All right, I'm gonna be-
Respectful duel.
He doesn't hear you. He doesn't hear you. Only your teammate hear you, all right? But whenever you're ready. Just type R whenever you're ready, all right? Oh, I think he's ready. Coming here with the evade shot, a phenomenal job. Oh no, the spear pulled him in. Coming with a perforate on the floor. My boy Elric got perforated. Coming with a scream. He used berserk. He got out of that. Left click. He didn't make it. Damn. All right.
Got me good. He got me good. I'm not used to this build. He got me. Hey, practice. Gotta practice.
Practice make perfect, right? Hit him with a net shot. Coming over here with the basic attack into a pillar fight. Completely missed it. Basic attacks. Basic attack. Burn out. Look at this. He's not gonna expect it. He used berserk. He's gonna come in with a left click. Basic attack into a Sharno blast. He didn't make it.
Woo! Get used to the void gauntlet. I wasn't even using it for a minute. I was like, damn, I gotta get used to that synergy.
Yeah, you really have to. Yeah. That feather with the scream and the orb. That's really good.
Yep.
Oops. Did it kill him? I did a lot, Chad. I did a lot. Oh, my boy's doing no damage whatsoever. We got Hakuna Matata over here.
I'm fumbling the buttons hard. I'm so sorry.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Shit happens, brother.
But this match is far from over.
I gotta practice this way more, man. But it's all good.
I try aim blocking with a big gun, and you should try to aim block the pillar of fire. Become a dirty boy. Oosh. Let me get rid of this fire mage first. Here we go.
They're on the ropes.
Here we go. Oh, stone form. Beautiful. Nice. He's not gonna make it.
The Blues are so close to
Beautiful.
victory.
It feels like I'm shooting when I use an aim log with a BB gun.
Another round. Another chance at glory.
Every time I see proximity shot in this game, it makes me think about Chrono not having it. I know, Keefy. So weird Chrono not having voice chat, right? Proximity voice chat.
3, 2,
Good job. Good job.
1. Make this
Thank you.
a clash to remember.
Oh, fuck. Oh, she's out of stamina.
Blue player
Wow.
vanquished.
My teammate died way too quick.
Fight on.
Oh, no.
It's not over until I say so.
Sorry, Hakuna. I got stuck in a combo. I've never ran rapid shot or evade shot.
Whoa, that scream
void
was
gauntlet.
brutal.
Kind of hard to get used to it, but I will do better.
Oh, damn.
The arena thirsts for blood.
That's not bad, bro.
Here, it seems like they're gonna focus you guys, so kind of stay back here. And
Okay.
while they come into us, we're gonna prop them up, all right?
Of reckoning.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, guys, don't chase. Look at this guy over here. Everybody focus on that one now.
An amazing shot.
Phenomenal. You guys are doing great. Get out of there if you can. Akuna, come this way, come to us. Keep backpedaling. He's out of stamina.
Oh my
There you go. Phenomenal job, boys. You see, we had it inside of us the whole time.
The arena
Nice.
has tasted your blood.
Y'all did good. Good job.
That's Chad.
Beautiful. All they needed was a little guidance. What are you guys talking about? What did I say? We had it inside of us the whole time. What's wrong with that? Like, we had it in us, you know? We have what it takes. You guys are so gay. And that's coming from a gay guy like myself. That's ass. Wait. Beautiful. Deadly comms? Yeah, I don't think I said anything wrong in that. Everybody was locked in, everybody was pretty good. Nice. Wait, what are you guys saying? It looks blurry? Does something looks blurry? Trigger's so bad at reading chat. What did I miss? You guys were calling me homo, then like all the way in, and then you guys start talking about blurry, and then about my BB gun. What are you saying? That's about it. Yeah, true. Why when I buy something from the trade center is so much more than when I want to sell stuff. Like lumber buying is 7 gold, but when selling the higher was 2 gold. Oh, because that is somebody manipulating the market on Verse. So what they do is they put to sell an item at a lower price, okay, at a lower price, and they only put like 10 or so. So the people that don't know the actual price of the item, they just put it because the game automatically puts it at the price of the lowest item in the marketplace, not the average, right? The marketplace system is horrible in this game. It doesn't go by the average, it goes by the minimum. So that's way people manipulate it, putting an item, for example, like you said. So the item usually costs 7 gold. So there's a guy putting it in the market for 2 gold, like 10 of them. So anybody that wants to come and sell that one, not knowing, they accidentally put it for 2 gold. And then they buy that one, you know? Beautiful. And the moment you made the mistake and put that item at 2 gold, they immediately buy it. Makes sense.
It's almost time.
Yeah, it's a noob trap. Yeah. What is a good way around it? Go to the actual, whenever instead of selling, you click on buy and you type the name of the item, right? And now you see what the average price is and what the people trying to manipulate the market is. And then you just put it manually, the average price. And sometimes what you can do to say fuck you to the guys doing that is you buy their low price resource they put. Because sometimes what they do, they put like a piece of tree for like 2 gold, but they only put like 1 of them. So you buy theirs. So they need to redo it again. Nice. Man, this build is so goddamn fun, dude. And the fact is, this build and we go all the way back, dude. This build has been part of me for so long. Okay, thank you. And yes, I'm a noob. So yeah, on Verse, I will show you exactly what I mean, right?
To seize your triumph.
Whoa! He did not make it. Wait, what the fuck rooted me there? Oh, damn. Double ice gauntlet. I think that's what it was. It's okay. It's okay. This is the first round. I noticed also they have fire staff, and fire staff. So I'm gonna put one of these and they should do no damage whatsoever. I'm gonna go balls deep. I need to be careful with the ice gauntlet though. The ice gauntlet is going to be the problem here, not the fire.
3, 2, 1. Make this.
So I'm actually not going to roll any fireball, any fire stab abilities. Here we go. Because it deals no damage, as you guys can see. You see what I was saying, Chan? I haven't dodged a single fire stab ability, but by using a fire absorption potion, I have negated the fire staff damage by an incredible amount. And I still have that potion for another 13 seconds, you know? That's it. That weapon got countered. The damage that the fire staff was doing to me was less than the damage that my regeneration potion was able to heal me. Yeah, those potions are kind of broken. Yes. Anything that gives you that much protection against anything. Here, look at the damage. Look at this. I have to remember I'm light, you know, 150 con. So his pillar of fire hit me for 1700 over here. And the dots are only doing 53 damage. That is absolutely nothing. Ice Gauntlet did 2600 there. Ice Gauntlet over here. That another pillar of fire only hit me for like 1500. And the burns do no damage whatsoever. So yeah, the cheap damage that the fire staff was doing to me, the regen potion was just saying I don't, you know, that is, I'm here to stay. That's crazy. Look at that, bro. That's crazy. Anyways. Hopefully AGS understand what I'm trying to say. Yo, what up, Trek? I took y'all's advice about New World on Friday, and then I crushed it over the weekend. Fun game for sure. Dude, hell yeah. What level are you, Flamey? What level are you, baby? Yeah, so now we understand things. Now I am going to be very fucking vocal when it comes to New World, chat. I'm going to make videos about all of the meta, the shit that is happening as well. I want to make a video about what are the best gems to use. You know, I'm going to be comparing gems. I'm going to be doing all of the tests that we, you know, because the thing about New World is that it's 90%. I think this is the best. Nobody know for certain, because nobody, I'm not gonna say nobody, but the majority of people just go by what the masses are saying or by what the masses are using. But nobody really fucking knows. Everybody goes by what I feel, what it feels like, and what other people are using. The leveling is much better than WoW. I like WoW leveling, bro. I'm a sucker for WoW leveling, Sean. At least Wrath of the Lich King leveling was peak, bro. Because Wrath of the Lich King leveling still took you like a very good amount of time. Man, in Wrath of the Lich King, you would do a bunch of questing until you got to like the dungeon to do that, you know, and then you queue for the dungeon. And then after that, then you go to the next zone. Wrath of the Lich King was so good for questing, bro. I enjoy the crafting more than any other MMO. Yeah, New World crafting is pretty good. It's still pretty lazy when it comes to the nitty-gritty. But that is just to show that other games' crafting system is just even worse. Vanilla leveling was so long, I probably, yeah. For me, Wrath of the Lich King is the best expansion because that is the one that I started playing with. And I think arguably or inarguably, everybody will agree that Wrath was the best expansion ever. He had the best villain. He had the best combination of old school and new school. He had the Death Knight class. It was super fucking cool. All of the classes had a very good identity. Trick, it's time to get you well another go. OG Tuna. OG Tuna? Get the fuck out of here, bro. The Tuna Squad? Dude, those are ancient. A quick developer tip suggestion to your points in your videos. A bit technical. All right. And it feels rewarding to craft something that is worth a lot. Oh shit, I need to buff or do something. Maybe not. I don't know. Here we go. He's dead. Nice. Ooh. Wow, I did absolutely no damage to that individual. Fuck, I got stuck there. Oh boy. Somebody's calling me. Fuck, hold on. Hello? Hello?
Well fought, Red. The arena thirsts for blood. Three, two, one, two.
Did we win? Bro, that was a scam call, bro. What the fuck? Here we go. What the fuck happened there? Nice. Beautiful. Oi. Beautiful. He's dead. Nice. Tree, can you tell me what you can do in WoW Classic end game? I am new, but only see getting better gear to run the same dungeon faster. What I see people doing in raids only to do them again. Are we talking about WoW? We're talking about New World. Trick, watch your latest video. Really good. Keep it up. Thank you, Shock. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. In WoW, so here's the thing. I never finish I never played WoW Classic to the end game. But every WoW Classic person that I've ever seen playing is doing exactly the same thing. It's like Molten Core or whatever the fuck the place that has Ragnaros in, or Warzone Gulch. Oh no, Alter Balik, my bad. Is Alter Balik the one they spam, right?
Don't let it slip away!
Yo, that was a slick ass move.
That was incredible!
Did anybody clip it?
The arena has tasted your blood!
I don't know if that clip captured it.
Three, two, one. The moment of reckoning!
Okay. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Nice. Oh. What the fuck? Damn. I wanted to drink a potion, but then the Pillar of Fire animation, I fat fingered it. My healing potion is Phi, and my Pillar of Fire is R. It's right there next to Phi. So I went to press R, and I accidentally pressed Phi. No, I went to press Phi, and I accidentally pressed R. It's okay. It's okay, because that means that we're going to go into the last round.
Can a single blue player snatch victory from the jaws
Yo, is it time? What beautiful shot, Trick. I just joined 5 seconds before you shot them. That was awesome. That was awesome, right, Alex? All right.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna stay next to my sword, my gray sword healer right here. Oosh. Here we go.
Blue player
No.
vanquished. Well
Yes.
struck against the Reds.
Get him. Oh my god, he dodged that. He's no stamina. Nice. Yo, that's all you. That's all you, Gunther. Show him who's the real big dig right here, baby. Oh my god, Gunther coming with a charge. He's getting beat up. Gunther, no stamina. He lost 70% of his health. Gunther drinking a potion, running away, trying to reset the battle. Gunther with the Ice Storm. Oh, heavy attack, missing the Ice Pack, unfortunately. Blocking right there. Beautiful Maelstrom, weakening the enemy, probably. Upheaval into the Ice Block. Phenomenal job. Unfortunately, the Rip did not connect. He got hit by the triple slashes. Storm coming with a heavy into an Ice Pack. That guy ate it like a PB&J. Oh no, Dark Ascent healing him for about 20%. Gunther getting hit by an amazing Maelstrom right there. Coming with a basic. He doesn't know it, but an Ice Pack is coming. The Storm is coming. The Reap is coming. The charge is coming. Gunther is low health. But wait, what is this? Basic attack, heavy charge. It's Storm form. It's Storm into a heavy attack. Ice Pack. The Ice Pack means Ice Block. Resetting the cooldowns. Heavy attack, Maelstrom. Let's go, Gunther. Gunther. Yeah, you did it, dude. Yeah.
Blues are new arena champions.
Oh shit, dude. Did they fix Pesty? Was Pesty broken? Hello. What's the reasoning behind so many O's? Crazy. I couldn't have more, so I stopped. What do you mean? What do you need more? Check this out and laugh. What is this, Chalk?
Look at this other post. The state of World of Warcraft. What is this? This is WoW?
Stop this! He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Kazalgal. You'll never understand. For Erythor! The Red Dawn will rise again.
This looks like a Disney movie, bro.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Marin to live without her title and name.
This is not over.
No!
Jesus Christ, Blizzard. Just read his name.
It's over. We had a really good run. We did.
Guys, I'm going to be completely honest with you.
I'm telling you, chat, after Wrath of the Lich King, WoW started to go downhill. Dude, started to go
You
downhill.
instantly knew the game was cooked when Chris said this almost a year ago.
I'll break it down. When I came back, I'm like, all right, let's go. World of Warcraft. Having strong ideas and kind of saying, like, I want to go this way. So as I came back in, woohoo, the development process and even the conceptualizing really had become much more democratized. It created all sorts of complexities.
It's over. What the fuck are we doing here?
Oh my
What
God,
is
a
this?
wheelchair.
This is so weird. Like, you've got Khadgar. This guy is a fucking Archmage, the most powerful mage in all of Azeroth. Outmaneuvered the Guardian of Tirisfal, and he's going around on a wheelchair? This is crazy. Like, what is this? This is so fucking...
You know why the wheelchair? For inclusion of the handicap. So that is all politics, really. That is so fucking absurd. That is just so the handicaps that are in wheelchair feel included in video games. Dude, it's such bullshit when video games stop being video games. Oh my fucking God, dude.
Embarrassingly pathetic, sad,
It is.
and lame.
Yes.
I don't even know what to say. It is embarrassing
is.
how bad this is.
Yeah, it is horrible.
I don't know what the hell happened.
And Early said that is the best game in the world. Early said that is the game with future. Early is telling me that New World, the game with no content, that I'm crazy. That he's playing the best. That they're like, God damn, dude.
Happened, guys.
Democratized.
Look at this other post. The state of World of Warcraft. What
And
is
that is the future of what he's playing. He's playing the shit from back in the day. It's just delusion. It really is delusion. I don't know how to better explain it. It's delusion, bro. It's delusion. Can I get the most powerful mage in the world in a wheelchair? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That guy could literally fucking levitate. He could levitate. He could probably fix all his fucking bones and... Like the kids in the game, like the kid in wheelchair IRL wants to be reminded in the game. Exactly, bro. The kid wants to disconnect from that. But here's what they think, all right? Here's what they think. You have a kid in a wheelchair that is like, oh my God, there's another guy in a wheelchair. Yippee! Because South Park said it better, bro. Here's the thing. The people that become handicapped later on, they think that they deserve everything. They think that they are more deserving of everything, even more so than the people that were born that way. Because the people that are born that way, they have the entire life they're known as that way. But the people that become handicapped later in life, now they expect people to treat them that way. And they have a level of, like, ego. That's essentially come down to like an egotistical kind of mindset. So the people, honestly, I might get in trouble for this, but I feel like I'm I mean, let's be real. I don't care about someone's physical mental limitation. If you're an asshole, I'm gonna treat you like one, and I'm gonna treat you like treat me and others. People in wheelchair want to be in a fantasy world, not reminded about their position. I think the people that wanted to see a character in wheelchair are the people that got onto a wheelchair for probably shit that happened to them later on in life. And now they want to feel represented. Honestly, it's just fucking absurd. It's just absurd. It's absurd. A bunch of girls fighting and the most powerful wizard in the world in a wheelchair. And by the way, do you see how... Did you guys see their facial expression? It's so weird.
What's this is WoW?
Stop this! He sold us out, so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Parzalgal. You'll never understand. For Erythor! The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Merrin to live without her title and name.
This is not over.
That's rough. That's rough, dude. That is rough. That's rough. I don't think WoW has a future at all. WoW, it was the thing about WoW is that it was just so fucking high up there, dude, that they're just leaving all of that. They're just leaving off of that, you know. WoW 2, Jay. WoW 2 is the way, man. That's the only thing that will probably save that game. By the way, Jay, thank you so very much for the motivational comment. Here's a shout out to Jay. Better than Trick. All right, come the fuck down. Yeah, okay, come the fuck down. You guys are always talking shit about Jay, and I'm the only one here defended. Especially you. I'm excited to see you do stuff. I need stuff to react to. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna release a video in 2 days from now about season 9. I think this guy I want to fight. He's always dissing me. I see it everywhere. Yeah. Here, this guy's about to get fucked, dude. All right. Is Firestab Blonde Boss back? Yes. Firestab Blonde Boss is... I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. I'm gonna bring it back. And soon it will become super popular. Watch it, Jay. Watch it. I said it 2 days ago. In about a week from yesterday and the day before, you're gonna start seeing blunderbusses coming around the world. Oh no, Ice Gauntlet. Fuck. I don't like fighting Ice Gauntlet. Does that fuck me, dude? Alright, here we go. What? Yo, Jay, I have a song here I'm gonna play and you tell me how good it is, okay? It's gonna use Ice Block. He never used Ice Block. That is so weird. There it is. Oh, that's right. We're using pots. GG's, broski. Sing back to the 80s. Too strong fight with you, Trick. Yeah. It's alright, baby. Nothing but love. Nothing but love. Chat, that was an amazing. Shout out to 90s emos right here. Alright. See you around, emo. Jay, I'm gonna play a song for you. Chat created this song for me. You ready? You ready? You ready? Jay, tell me what you think. Give me your honest thought. You ready? Here we go.
Moves are precise, no moment is wasted. Cold in the fire, calm and calculated. Steps in the dark like they've already seen it. Pressure drops, trick, don't feel it. Built for the storm, sharp in the silence. Reads the field like it's guided by science. Pulse never shakes when the stakes get loud. Doesn't need noise, still draws the crowd. Built different, this is Trick's lane. Edge like steel, caught through flame. Eyes locked in, hands in control. Carries the weight like it's part of the soul. No flash, no fear, no breaks. Moves through static that others can't take. Presence alone rewrites the room. Quiet as night, but it's like boom. Every frame.
Dude, that is so good, dude. That shit is fire, dude.
Sharp, always ready. Truth in the steps, no tricks in the frame. When the field shifts, Trick remains. Climbs through walls, most won't.
It's missing one. Yo, the extra 7 is here sub to who? To Jay.
Thars Posits gifted a tier 1 sub to Jay Oddity. They have given 4 gift subs in return.
Thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Eyes locked in, hands in control. Carries the weight like it's part of the soul. No flash, no fear, no breaks.
Oh my god, I love that song. And I love this game, dude. Boom.
They shape the path in silent nights.
Going.
Others fold, treachery stands, haste like clockwork, led by hands. Led by hands. Built different, this is Trick's lane. Eyes locked in, through flame. Quiet as night, but it's like
You cannot open your emotes here. Oh, there you go. You can open them here. Dude, that shit is so good, dude. That shit is so goddamn good, dude. Thank you so much for that, Samura-sama.
2, 1, the bloody contest begins!
Nope. Chat, you see? Did you see that light attack that I just weaved there? You need to weave light attacks like that whenever you're playing Fire Staff to get the best out of it.
Don't let it slip away!
Right? Whoa, that didn't connect? Oh, well.
Prepare yourselves for death and glory!
Could I get a link to that song? Is fire? Yeah. Here we go. There you go.
Moves are precise, no moment is wasted. Cold in the fire, calm and calculated. Steps in the dark like they've already seen it. Pressure drops, trick, don't feel it. Built for the storm, sharp in the silence. Reads the field like it's guided by silence. Pulse never shakes when the stakes get
Here we go.
doesn't need noise, still draws the crowd.
Dude, these are perfect tempo as well.
Edge like steel, caught through flame. Eyes locked in, hands in control. Carries the weight like it's part of the soul.
This song is made for somebody that uses Blunderboss, chat. I'm telling you. Am I the only one left? Oh my god, with this song that I have on right now, I'm gonna 1v2 this guys like there's no tomorrow. Yes! Heal up! Heal up! He's dead on my screen, chat. He's dead. He's dead. I'm gonna give him another chance. I'm gonna give him another chance. Boom! Dude! Perfect song, dude! Perfect song, dude! Pure content quality, baby. Is that what you said? I don't know what you're supposed to say. All right. We got here? None. Clip it to the song. Yeah, then. Let me do an old. I think I got killed by the wolf. I got killed by the fucking wolf.
Remove fucking easy from goddamn fucking PR. They fuck. I'm already.
fighting two fucking musketeers? Do you think I want a wolf coming from behind and sticking his goddamn rocket on my goddamn fucking ass?
God damn it, dude.
Tree played my song. What was your song? That song was literally made for 3-3 arenas. It's so good, dude. Is Tricky heading back to the free-for-all island in season 9? What would I want to go to the free-for-all island in season 9? All right, this is another song. What song? Let me see this one. All right. Dude, listen, Shock. I like this one. The only thing I don't like about this one is that it says trick too many times. I don't know, chat. You guys tell me. You guys tell me what do you think about it, all right? Honest opinion.
Don't you ever close your eyes. Trick will be your demise. The whole world can't handle the heat. If you can see trick, that spells defeat. Come on! Who the toughest trick? Who's the smartest trick? If you ever want a treat, don't forget the trick. Oh yeah! Gun cock back, make your head split! Click! Don't you mess with the trick!
It's fire as well, by the way. This one is fire as well. Fall in love with the trick. No one is going to be confused as soon as
Don't you ever miss it.
It still goes hard. Yeah, it still goes hard. Who? Then right. All right. I need to know. Oh fuck, dude. What's server people playing on? Valhalla Extracurricular. Bro, AI is gonna take over. AI is badass, bro. I'm all about AI. I'm all about AI. Can you add any cosmetics to the turkey or anything? You do have 2 timeless gauntlet shard I can have. 2 timeless gauntlet. Let me see, easy. Timeless gauntlet. How would that even... Is that the names? Timeless? Or you mean like timeless shards for ice gauntlets? Okay, so timeless gauntlets. Heavy, light, or medium? To craft heavy glove. You are in luck. I have 1. Are those any expensive in the marketplace? Those things shouldn't cost anything, right? Oh, they don't exist. Oh. Really? Look at that. I have 300 ice gauntlet shard. Do you need any of those? Look at that. Yeah, Easy, where you at? Send me a trade. Let me see if I can put it in the marketplace real quick before I have to enter the OPR. No, I mean. I'll give it to you after the OPR. That shit goes hard. Music, yeah. AI music is crazy. Not just AI music, chat. Everything AI nowadays getting crazy. The great thing about AI, chat, is that there are so many smart individuals in this world with so many crazy ideas that have never been able to bring those ideas to life. And AI allow people to do that. And that is so incredibly fucking cool. Because if you wanted to do something that required, you know, like CGI or animation, you needed to go to school for that. You needed to become, you know, art majors, and then you need to go into like freaking digital arts and digital design, and you need to spend a shitload of years of your life just learning how to do animation and learning how to animate animation. And now with AI, you can just say, you know, a fucking frying pan dancing La Macarena with a fucking corn in the cob, you know, and boom, you get exactly that. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Here we go. Oh shit, he stopped twice. Beautiful, beautiful. I identify as a frying pan. You see? And now you can make YouTube videos making yourself say things like a frying pan would. Can you imagine if this AI was back in the day? The amount of things that will be in the internet right now. You guys remember the annoying orange? That shit was fucking revolutionary back in the day. Bro, where am I, dude? Where the fuck am I at? Like, fucking, all I wanted to do was actually run this way. I ended up, like, falling, like, 3 times on that fucking box. Trick just took out an entire squad. I seen enough nerve. Trick's entirely. Fuck, dude. I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna get this shit nerf one more time. Whoa, the fuck? Is this fucking Santa Claus? Wait, hold on. I don't even want to kill that guy no more. Look at all this loot right here, bro. I'm a fucking loot goblin, dude. I love looting. I was the guy that whenever I was playing PUBG with my friends, I would be the one looting, bro, while my friends were getting flabbergasted by another squad coming in. They'll be like, Frigate, where are you? I'm like, oh, I'm there, dude. I'm there. I will be like 2 houses down just looting some tier 3 fucking Kevlar and shit. You know what, chat? I'm gonna say it right now. Chrono Odyssey ain't got nothing on this game. I know that Chrono Odyssey look awesome and stuff like that, but Chrono Odyssey is so far away that by the time they get the shit together, New World is just gonna be too good. I'm just gonna run like I don't care. Look at my dumbass character, bro. Look at my dumbass character. Motherfucker. No. Oh my god, dude. Fucking grid. Oh my god, dude. This is a build that only good-looking individuals like myself can use. Because it requires an insane amount of jawline precision and beautiful muscle mass to body fat ratio fucking reaction time. You know what I mean? I got a new world question. Shoot. Oh, did that? Where the fuck is that guy? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Whoa! Pointers? I just love that we're using blast shot. Because not a lot of people's using blast shot. Motherfucking easy, bro. You know what? You guys deal with this fucking guy, bro. I have no time for him. He has 1,002% fire protection. I literally do no damage to him, dude. You guys deal with him. Remember Vanilla WoW PvP when you used to be able to one-shot someone with a Pyroblast or a Warrior? New World has that magic. I don't remember that because I never played that WoW. The WoW that I played was Wrath of the Lich King, and I will say that WoW was not that bad when it came to balance. That's not my 5 bill, that's my new bill. I don't believe you anymore. You ain't trustworthy, baby. Let me shove this tree down. Oh, the Brood is alive, dude. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna put it down the middle. He's gonna go in there to the middle as well. Probably help out a little bit. Don't mind me, boys. Don't mind me. That shit didn't link. Beautiful. Nice. The Baroness Hain will be spawning in 50 seconds. Baron in 50 seconds. Just a reminder. Just a reminder. Here we go. That was insane. Look at that, bro. This just feels amazing. This just feels so goddamn good, dude. This feels just so freaking good, dude. Nice. I was now going to re-download it, but fuck that. What do you mean, Will? Do you need the DLC to get the mount? Yeah, you need the DLC to play the game. Because remember, Whelm, whenever you purchase the game, whenever you bought it back in 2021, you pay money for the content that we had at the time. And then they gave you Brains and Sand expansion for free with the Sandworm and all of that. But the things that came out with the expansion, with the Elysian Wild, if you want that content, you need to pay for that one. I think it's completely understandable. It's a pretty good deal. Whoa, who's this guy? What the fuck is here? Oh, a piece of steak that I don't see. Shit. Here we go. No! Fuck, I thought I had Shrapnel Blast. Oh my god, I forgot I had a Brood. Does that mean I have mount? No, because the mount came with the expansion. Is Angry Earth needed to have fun? Yes, Angry Earth, because Angry Earth is the level increase from level 60 to level 65. Well, that's what it is required to play all of the in-game stuff and things. But it's in a very good discount right now. I mean, 17 bucks, chat. That could be easily a McDonald's meal, right? If you get yourself any meal, it's already like 8 to 10 bucks. And then if you get like a special drink, that is like another 3 to 5 bucks. And then if you get large fry, that's it. That shit is like $15 to $17 right there. Oh no, what a trip. Oh my god, I couldn't move. Should I just keep playing on NA's West or start all on Valhalla? I'm already level 39 Valhalla. Keep playing in Valhalla, baby. Valhalla is where all the homies are gonna be at. To be honest, it's a fair price. It's a very fair price, bro. It is a very fair price. For the amount of things you get out of the expansion, is an incredibly fair price. You will not get the same amount of content for $17. $17.99 seriously is a steal. Yeah, that's a steal. Here we go. Ooh. Yo, welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Thank you for the prime. Man, dude, every time I see a new person priming for the first time or subbing tier 1 for the first time out of their hearts, man, that makes me so happy, dude. Because I know you guys subbed because you guys like it here. Because there's a bunch of people that are forced to sub. You guys know who you are. Those are the people that are on my page, you know. Those people are not real viewers. Yo, no real viewers. Can you guys type one real quick? Yeah, you see, these people right here, they are under a payroll. So they have to sub every month, mandatory. Otherwise, they lose one of their kidneys. Oh my god, bro. These left clickers are wilding out here, dude. Nice. Dude, I showered is so good. Oh my god. What? Here we go. Beautiful. No. Nice. Whoa, a teammate didn't make it here. Oh, I might not either. Fire, baby, fire. There is a fire in me. A fire that burns. This city is out of control. I'll burn the city. Burn the city. Burn the city. You guys seen Cyberpunk? If you guys seen Cyberpunk, you would know how accurate that imitation was. Chad, does Trigger has a returning player guide? No, but that sounds like a great idea for a video. You're dead, brother man. No. No. I think Baggins might have one. Baggins, one is 8 months ago. It's good, but I don't know if it is up to date. But yeah, we'll make one. We'll make one pretty soon. But yeah, go ahead and check Baggins's. Beautiful. Oh, my brutes. Yeah, that's my brute, dude. I know him anywhere. I'm bringing the brute into the fight. No way he retreating, motherfucker. Not good. I took absolutely no damage there. There's a big tanky boy in the middle. Hold on, give me a second. Let me use this. Let me use that. And let me use this. Now we go out. Oh my god, we're fucking there. Okay. Beautiful. Oh my god. There's a lot of action going in there. This tanky boy is about to make it. Boink. He's dead as hell. Well, thank you for the follow, dude. Oh. Did it make it? Oh. Hadouken. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of people in this ramparations. Go. Nice. Ooh. I just love taking on 4 dudes at the same time, dude. Here we go. Beautiful. Here we go. He didn't make it. Beautiful. One more roll, he's dead. There you go. Fuck it back! Fuck it back! Roll, motherfucker, roll! Where the fuck is this bear coming from? Fucking Bear Grylls over here, dude. Dude! Fuck off! I didn't steal your honey, dude. Neither I ate your fucking spaghettis. Where does he even come from? What about... Hold on, one. Dude, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way, dude. Hello? Who's this guy, dude? The comedic fucking timing, bro. The comedic fucking timing of that bear is unbelievable. Dude was almost there and then he was like, I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, literally, bro. Literally. There he is, bro. I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. Oh my god, dude. Fucking bear, dude. So from here, he listen to this chat. From there, he ran all the way where? From there, he ran all the way here, and then he slapped me here. Then run all the way over there. Then run all the way inside. What was the final perk on the BB gun? So the BB gun that I have right now, it's play crits, attunement, and what? Oh, and net shot. Beautiful. Okay, they got 2 bases. Let me go do the brood real quick. The brood will help a little bit. Okay, are we taking Luna or losing Luna? Oh no, we're losing Luna. Shit, what an amazing fireball. Oh, I have no mana. Nice. Get up. All right, we got Luna back. We have Soul. They're slightly winning by 100 points. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Where are we gonna put it? Okay, we have a lot of fight on the upstairs. Okay. I think I am going to put it because no, this is our base. That is their base over there, right? Fuck that ice pylon. Okay. Where the fuck are my teammates, bro? I thought I had teammates coming in. Okay, thank you. Can you change servers in New World? Yes. I think that what you cannot change is region. You were able to change the regions before, but I think they got rid of that. Chad, I think the reason why they removed the ability to move from region to region was because you could do the season pass twice. Wow, what a shot. Nice. Dude, this build is just goddamn beautiful, man. I fucking love this build, dude. It's hard to play. It's fucking rewarding. It's fun pace, fast pace. Oh, the NPCs, I thought I wasn't a player. God damn these NPCs. He got killed by the NPC. He got bugged by the Sword and Shield guy, Chad. Fucking NPCs, bro. Stealing kills and shit. Alright. Bro, can you help me? Unbelievable, dude. Why don't NPCs... I would love to see two NPCs fighting each other in this game, bro. I would love to see that. But they don't know how to call that, I think. Oh my god, that guy got saved by the veil. By the bell, my bad. My bad. Saved by the bell. Okay. Although with this build, you would never be like in top 5. Because this is an assassin build. This is like small scale PvP. This is not for the large scale. You know, so you're never going to be getting those 20,000 points. But who gives a rat's ass, right? Be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Never going to be getting... Trek, what perk will you put on the boots instead of the parkour one? Andrew, are you still watching on the YouTube? If you're still watching on the YouTube, what perk I will put on the boots instead of the parkour ones? Probably vigor or invigorated. What perk can you put in the boot? Let me see. Let me see to give you the best possible answer. Here, all right. So let's go to Gorgonite boots, right? So on the first attribute, we're going to have. So what do we have on our boots? Right now we have Shirking Heal and Refreshing Pillar of Fire. So we have a weapon perk. Doesn't matter which one, right? And we have Shirking Heals. Where's Shirking Heals? Shirking Heal. Okay. So we could put any of the conditionings. We don't need to put Mortal Life Steal. If you don't have Mortal Life Steal in a piece of gear, you could. If you already have it, then you don't have to. Let's see. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here. Physical immersion, elemental immersion ain't good. Enchanted Ward, you could put Enchanted Ward, but I don't recommend it either. But you could put that. You could put a Hasted Vigor if you don't have a Vigor. You could put it. You could even put Potent Energy. Honestly, you can put whatever you want. You could put Hasted Vigor, Freedom, Vigor, Invigorated, Potent Alacrity, Potent Energy. Potent Alacrity is gonna get nerfed. I wouldn't put Potent Alacrity actually because we don't have that many haste on our build. So no Potent Alacrity. You can go for Slash Conditioning. Don't go for Thrust or Strike. And if you don't have 4 refreshings, you can slap a refreshing in there. So yeah, no, we got some choices. We definitely got some choices. Yeah, Dragon. What up, baby? They should fight each other until you show up and then gang up on you. Be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Okay, we're back. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, did I sell my sulfur already? Oh, nice. So whenever I go to sell sulfur, this is what I do, right? I type to buy sulfur, and I see the prices of sulfur, and then I go from there. Right? Just like that. Tricky cost me $17.99, but I got you another follower. What does that even mean, Kifi? Oh, Gravy, you transfer Gravy over here. Good job, Keith. Maybe they'll give us bread and water tonight. Maybe. 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 You know. Nice. What was I gonna do? Fuck. I completely forgot. Oh, okay. Iron Witty. 67 cents a pop. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's go farm a little bit of iron wood in the meantime, so we get out of the fucking desert. It's too hot there for now. I give Whelm the expansion on Steam, and he probably won't even get to 65. Wait, did you actually do that, Kifi? You are crazy, bro. Did you actually do that? And did Well followed? Kifi, you are an incredible human being, bro. Like you, there's very little. Okay. Ding. Ding. Ding ding. Ding 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 Nice. Beautiful. All perfect, nice sheets. Oh, you crazy? I was the one that wrote jaw and sent it to the developer. I compose y'all and send it to them. Yeah. What do you think I say yeah all the time, dude? I'm the yeah guy. Any tips on a place to get like max skinning experience, like past level 2500? Oh, past level 250, like where to get experience for aptitude crates? I think it's probably going to be the mammoth, chat. Because alligators in the other place, they give you very little skinning experience unless they fixed it. The last time I played, it gave you very little. Beautiful. Oh my god, easy. I completely forgot about your timeless. I am so sorry, easy. After that OPR, I completely forgot. So what build are you making now, Easy? Nice. We're gonna pop that, or we're gonna pop this. We're gonna pop that. The Lions in Brimstone though is great skinny experience if you're like at 150. No, but Kiffy, she said, I don't know if it's a she or a he. It said that beyond 250. 4 pieces of these. Slash conditioning, flame conditioning, and shuriken fortification. Bro, this guy wants to be the tankiest human being in the universe. These motherfucker, dude. I thought they were saying to get to 50. Oh, that could have been because I'm fucking dumb as shit. Let me see. What was the question? Max skinny experience, like past level 250. He said past level 250 to get the addiction, the aptitude boxes. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Otto. You don't have to worry. I got you. I got you, baby. I got you. I love Keefy, but he's slow and special, you know? Fuck me. Bro, what is this guy, bro? This guy is left-clicking me the whole time. By the way, where were my teammates? Because I felt like I had all 3 of them on me the whole time, right?
Victory is within the red team's grasp.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe I did go in a little too deep. All right, we got this teammates. My bad. I might have gone in a little too deep. I'm gonna stay with you guys this time, okay? I will be like your guardian angel, so I'll be protecting you boys.
3, 2, 1. Get ready to crash!
Okay. They have a healer though. That's a reminder, right? Oh my god, I missed everything. Motherfucker. Woo! Oh my. Oh, he's out of stamina. Nice. Wait, did we lose one too? No, we didn't. Oh, I hit the stairs. Beautiful. Nice.
A blue player has fallen.
You know what? I got him. Leave it to me. I got his ass. He's mine. All right, you got him, Michael Wall. Going div just happened when you got legendary hip thrust. Yeah. Ooh. God damn. Oh, I think he's gonna talk shit now. He's dead.
Don't rest on your laurels, Blue.
Nice.
The arena thirsts for blood.
How do I obtain the Phoenix amulet? Who the fuck dropped Phoenix? Palace mating Xiao. He looks like an Asian person, so probably in the Asian place. In Chinatown. Bro, do they have two healers? They do, Chan. They do. They literally have two healers on the enemy team. Okay. Oh my god. Unbelievable. No! Why would the fire mage come in right, dude? I was about to fucking kill that guy right there. If the fire mage would have hit me from behind. Damn. Motherfucker was dead. What was the site that you're looking to inform? New World Database.
One. The moment of reckoning.
Damn, missed that. Here we go. Loss of damage. Oh! Oh no, he went the other way. Oh, out of stamina.
Wait, what just happened?
Nice. Out of stamina? Shit! No! Come on! Yes! Got her! He's mine! He's dead on my screen! Nice! I hit him in the knee. Beautiful. 2-2, 2-2, 2-2. Woo! What an actual game, right, Chan? New World Database, right here as well.
One. Time to seize your triumph.
Beautiful. Whoa.
A blue player has
No.
fallen.
No!
One valiant warrior against the odds.
Demons, why you guys die so quick? Shit, I thought he was gonna camp. Okay. Oh, the healer is... Oh, GG's. GG's, boys. You get a certain mount. Now you get a mount at level 20. That's when you get the mount. But the mount changes the whole game, dude. The mount changes the whole gameplay. Pretty fucking sweet. Okay. Let me close that up. Dude, I cannot wait, John. I cannot wait for Wednesday so I can try to do Gorgon again and get the blunderbuss so we can do the net shot build. I'm very, very excited for the net shot build. Also dragged 3 of my buddies into new world grind with their level 57, 62, and 65. Great game, tons of fun. Pushing MSQ with the boys. Oh, fuck yeah, Flame. And if you and the boys need a place to hang out, it's right here, dude. It will be so fucking cool if you and the boys playing also on, you know, all together. Watching the same stream. Big love the boys. I do love being surrounded by boys. I think whenever boys are surrounded by boys, it's whenever boys can be boys and be truly boys and happy boys. You know what I mean? I think that's what all the boys want. The moment boys start hanging out with girls, gone, dead in the waters. Lost them, gone. All potential wasted. No woman allowed. No, none. Only via mail and probably like, I don't know, fucking fire signals or something. Just a bunch of dudes playing games, traveling around space, touching each other, playing games together in a hot tub with no clothes. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm here, then, right? Then, right, baby. Wrong weapon. You guys remember how bad New World used to be whenever we had to use Orichalcum bullets? Oh my god, dude. People will never understand that. This is why I'm here. That might be the single worst J-Rock impression that I've ever seen. Yeah, that's because I'm not Canadian, Razzle Dazzle. Right? If I was Canadian, I could have done it better. But I don't speak their language. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know the other guy on my team was also a healer. Fuck you, both of you, Cozy. You had a healer healing another healer, bro. That's some bullshit. Twilight is the healer. Why are you counting my know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Bro, why are you counting my you know what I'm saying? J-Rock, single-handedly my favorite character in the whole fucking show. Not even close. Follow only by Bill Collins, Randy, obviously Ricky, Donna. Fucking Donna, bro. Donna is so fucking funny. Now, you know who was my most hated character in the entire show?
3, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins!
Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, wrong weapon. Damn, I couldn't flick it quick enough. Hello. My least favorite character in the whole show was when Barb went on her you know, on her freaking, you know, when Barb became evil and it was hanging out with the other girls, and there was that big chick with a bat. That big chick with a bat. I hated that girl so much, bro. Huh? Yeah, Candy. Fucking hated Candy so much. Healers holding hand. Yeah, that's what they were doing. Bro, where did my Shrino Blast go? Ooh. Damn, that guy got blunderballs down. He ate that headshot Shrino Blast right there. Fucking annihilated his ass. Beautiful. Nice. Ooh. Bro, I have forgotten about that character. You're welcome. The liquor has taken over me, Randy. I feel the liquor. Speaks to me. I have become one with the liquor, Randy. Become the liquor. Let it speak through you. Oh, they're going for somebody in particular now.
Oh, wait, what?
Nice.
Run, bitch! Run!
Here we go. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Beautiful. Beautiful, baby. Oh, we killed it. We killed it. Look at that. 5 kills. Amazing. What up, boys? Amazing. Ding. Man, look at this goddamn cheat over here, dude. How was your day? Was good? Mm-hmm. Nice, yeah. Nice, nice. No clients today? No clients. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, welcome home. Yeah. Question on Inferno. Does he have to be slotted in your second weapon slot to work with the other weapon? No, it does not matter what slot it's on. It can be on the first, it can be in the second. It doesn't really make a difference. Good question, though. I wonder if anybody else has that question. Did you guys ever had a question? What happened if you have a weapon on top or at the bottom? Like, doesn't matter? Not sure if it mattered, but also never tested it. I don't think it has ever mattered, though. For Steins. Here. So, 531 non-crit. I'm gonna let him reset. All right, 431 non-crit. Wait, he hasn't reset yet? 431, the same. Shit. What does Chaos even have? What is the best thing to put on Chaos? I feel like the best thing to put on Chaos is a weapon perk, right? Sundering Stack? I wouldn't put Sundering Stacks on Blunderbuss anymore. Oh, he has Blast Shot already? Let me see. Let me see what he has. Okay, so... New Boulder Base. What is the name of the weapon? Chaos. So on Chaos, he has Keenly Jagged and Crippling Blast Shot. What can we put in here? Realistically, it's just freaking... Attunement? I will go for an attunement, chat. Attunement or Sundering Stacks? Yeah. I will go for attunement. If it is the main weapon, Sundering Stacks. I mean, Sundering Stack if it is like a basic attack weapon, attunement if it is more of a burst build. Just I don't know what build he wants to go for. Attunement is very good for weapons that have very high damage. Like musket, blunderbuss. Warhammer, bro. Attunement on Warhammer is so freaking good. So much damage from Warhammer Attunement. That shit hits like 1,000. Shit. So KO has Keenly Jagged and Crippling Blast Shot. Keenly Jagged, Crippling Blast Shot. Nah, it's just that I want to go with Sin. I want to go with Sin. I want to go with Sin. Wait. Shouldn't that music be on the other arena, not on this one? Wait, this is not the music for this arena. All right. Oh, here we are. It is now. I guess it is now, baby. Damn. We're gonna get him now then, huh?
1. Destiny awaits!
Whoa, that guy didn't get hit? Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Super good. Beautiful. Man, BB, I mean, how many times do I gotta say this build is just so incredibly fun? So incredibly fun, dude. Beautiful.
2,
1.
The die is cast!
Almost got hit by that. Oh, I didn't want to do the roll this way. Oh. Nice. Whoa. I'm gonna let him die. I'm gonna let him die. There you go. Beautiful. Whoa. No way, bro. Oh my god. He's dead though. I'm not giving him another chance. I'm gonna give him another chance. Beautiful. They didn't make it. No, they didn't make it. He's gonna use a reap now. There you go. He's gonna use a shockwave. As soon as I get close to him. Here's a shockwave. There you go. Roll that. Basic attack. Bazooka shot. Roll into a basic attack. Shrine blast.
It's almost time.
Oh no! Okay.
Are you not entertained?
Like a painter? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, he's so dead. He didn't make it. Devisores, can you make some raisuru? Thank you. 2. What do we got here? Anything good? Anything good? Nothing good. Chat, does anybody want to participate in a horse race? I want to have a race with 5 people, right? Everybody puts in 1,000 gold and the winner wins 5,000 gold. The winner wins the whole thing. You guys want to do it? It's not going to be a long race. It's just going to be like a shortish race. You know what I mean? We have to have 5 people in Valhalla that are willing to put that, you know, their riding skills on the line. GD is dragon fruit. Oh, that is you. Oh, you're on YouTube. You're not even on Twitch. I see you there on YouTube. 90simo. Boing. Ow. Can I borrow 1,000 gold? Yeah, sure. You need 1,000 gold. What do you need 1,000 gold for? I think I fucked off some muscle or something. What do you mean? Your dick don't get hard no more? Why does the stream look blurry? What do you mean? Wait, the stream looks blurry. I think it's this zone. I think all of this grass right here makes the stream blurred out. If I go to a place like Brimstone Sand, it won't blur it out as much. This zone just has way too many particles. For the race. Bing. Bing. But I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here. Yeah, sure. I'll borrow you. You know what? The first race, it's... You don't have to buy in. I will pay it for you. And the winner takes 5,000 gold. Who wants to participate? Ooh. By the way, are the drops still available today, even though the Faction Fest is already over? I wonder. I'm only joking, dog. Ah, shit. I really need people to get on this race thingy. This could be amazingly fun, but nobody wants to race in this game. We do a raise like, you know, from like the beginning over here, and we make the raise end like over here or something like that, you know? That'd be pretty dope. I want to do it with like 5 people. All right, Easy said that he will race. Now, ideally, you will want to have riding on 250, right? Because if you don't have riding on 250, then you won't be as fast as the other people. I'd love to, but unfortunately, I don't have a twin in Valhalla. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Same. Well, what are you guys waiting for, boys? Where do you guys have a character on? Are you guys playing on Europe or something? Trying to give it to you. Wait, you guys cannot give me your prime? There's some people... They're all afraid of your turkey could fly. Dude, my turkey can fly. Dead ass. I'm playing 7 Days to Die. Is that game really fun? 7 Days to Die? Isn't that like the kids game? I don't know though. I got 3,500 hours in 7 Days to Die. Definitely not a kid's game, but it's super fun. It's a zombie game. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about the Don't Starve. No, I don't know. Hold on. Let me see how that game looks like. 7 Days to Die.
I'll be showing up at game stage 1 out of thin air, but
oh,
actually this is really fun. Call me crazy, but
this reminds me of Left 4 Dead.
Top of this Dashong tower here, and there were zombies just coming at me from all directions at all times. I had to have my head on a swivel. It just felt like a really action-packed fight, just like Horde Night, you know.
All right. I don't know. That looked like shit right there. Do they have a healer or we have a healer?
They're on the ropes.
Oh, we have the healer? Damn. Nice.
Don't let it slip away. The arena has tasted your
They have
blood.
Twitch integration so your chat can kill you for money. Oh, damn. That's crazy. That's actually really cool.
3, 2, 1, and here we go.
Okay. What did my nature? Oh, because he's lagging. Okay. Oh. Oh, nice damage. Oh. What a Reaperino, dude.
An amazing shot!
Nice.
Strike them down!
Nice. Let's do another transmog competition trick. Oh, dude, let's do it. Yeah, it's not for the graphics, it's not for the gameplay. You have traders where you can do quests and raid building. The whole world is destructible. Okay, so it's definitely a fun game. Doing? Damn, what a shockwave. He didn't make it? Nice. Oosh. Alright. The PvP is mega ass. That game has PvP? I would have not. I would have not thought that game has PvP because it kind of looks like ass.
From all directions. You gotta continue the fight through to the very end, and then at the very end there's like this slow trickle where there's like 2 or 3 that are still like left to spawn out of the ventilation ducts, and so you gotta kind of like hunt the remaining zombies down. So that's about it for the zombie changes. Now let's take a look at the biome changes, starting with the biome hazard system. So every time you leave the forest biome from now on and you go into a different biome, you're gonna have a limited amount of time that you can stay.
Wait, this is like an open world game?
And some sound effects that go along with this, so that you know that it's hazardous, and there's also just HUD icons and pop-ups. You literally can't miss it. Anyway, exceeding the time limit over here in the corner will result in you starting to take damage and eventually death. And
oh, so this is like some Walking Dead shit.
With first aid, if you want to just power through it, or you can consume a new biome smoothie to extend.
Wow, that UI looks horrible.
And they are unlocked from the very beginning, so you don't have to do anything to unlock the rest.
That UI looks like shit.
I tested this out, which it typically increases buff duration.
Is Minecraft but with adults? Oh, I see. Okay.
In my experience, there was a variable timer to it, and they are crafted with local resources such as mushrooms that grow in the burnt forest for the burnt smoothie, or new radiated mushrooms that grow in the wasteland for the atomic smoothie. Which
this came out in like 2010. Oh, that makes sense now. That makes sense now.
Acid and
that makes a lot of sense. Gimmick's actually alright. I mean, I'm sure it seems like it's pretty popular. Dragon Style says 7 Days to Die is my all-time favorite game. Think of it as a Minecraft for adults and zombies. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks cool. It has a lot of replayability. How come I have never seen the actual gameplay of that game? I guess I've never been interested in zombie games. You know what games I want to get back into, chat? The Resident Evil, but the scary Resident Evil, not the FPS Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and then like Resident Evil 7, 8, 9, or whatever the fuck they are. I'm probably gonna skip 4, 5, 6. Greetings. I am here in the name of Dr. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Vingstain Mabaraka III, conducting urgent academic studies on average PPSI of Void Gauntlet Blade users. My late uncle, Sir Blazeworth, died mid-data. So far, results show tiny, very tiny, and arrow 404 not found. If you are a loved one suffer from Metaslave syndrome, please send combat logs and code levels. God bless. I think that was a diss to Void Blade right there, bro. I think that was a diss to Void Blader users. Yo, where the Void Bladers at, chat? If you play with a Void Blade and you don't have a vagina, can you guys type 1 in chat right now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody. Yeah, no ones. Nobody typing once. Not a one inside, dude. Shit, dude. By the way, Yi, does the game look better now that I'm in Brimstone Sen as opposed as over there in the fucking... Yo, skating, where the hell have you been, dude? Early morning, this guy says. It's fucking 4 in the afternoon. It's 4 in the afternoon and he's saying early morning, dude. I just woke up. What the fuck were you doing last night, skating? 4 p.m., dude. Voidblade is season meta. It will die next season. But I genuinely think while Voidblade is a pandemic, that Sword and Shield Hatchet is the real culprit right here. I think Sword and Shield Hatchet is much worse than Voidblade is. Must be nice to be in those government benefits. Damn, I should have went to the military. You should have, Keith. You definitely should have. A couple of years of getting green winner up your butts. It pays off later on, dude. In 20 years, your ass gets numb from the weenies. Yeah, but then after 20 years, you're already, you're already retired. If I was still in the Marine Corps, I would have only had 8 more years until I retire. But I would have probably not been a streamer. Nah, at least with the Sword and Shield Hatchet, I can delete them with the Void Blade. They're medium and they're tanky as fuck. I mean, that is if they don't delete you first. Trig, rate my transmog ass. What happened, Trig? Why you're not in the Marine Corps anymore? What am I not in the Marine Corps anymore? So, what happened was... the CO's wife fell in love with me, chat, because you guys know that I'm irresistible. So it was either I get out of the Marine Corps or I was gonna get a dishonorable discharge for adultery. And yeah, in reality, I think he was just jealous because my ass was better looking than his. It's all about the hip thrust, baby. He's lying. He ate the last ration of crayons. I haven't played this game since 2021. I have no idea. Folks still playing it. Worth getting back into. So yes, Frosted. Because the game Frosted is getting a new expansion in Season 10, which is in 4 months from now, or 3 to 4 months from now. And whenever that happens, the whole game, it has like a fresh start because they're increasing the level and they increasing the gear score level as well. So the game is gonna have a soft restart. Is this the Philippines, for instance? Not the Philippines, Thailand. And that's a different story. That's a different story. The Princess of Thailand, that's a different story. That's whenever I got banned from Thailand. Alright, nerf Voidblade. I don't know if I can bring myself to create a new character again. Well, leveling is very, very streamlined and easy nowadays. There's a lot of cinematics. There's a lot of cutscenes. You get a lot of gold and leveling is easier than ever.
Blue player, alone and bloody. A disappointing loss for the Blues.
Trick could be sitting in a golden throne right now, but no. I had to be thinking with my heart instead of with my goddamn dick, bro. Unbelievable. If I would have married that girl, Chad, I would have been so good right now in terms of financial situation. And who knows? All right, Sanak, you're pissing me off. Yo, I need some of my teammates to help me do damage. What the fuck is this? How did this guy hitting me through walls and shit? I was on the other side of the goddamn pillar already. I don't even know. Well, I don't even know who my teammates are hitting. I'll be honest with you. All right, let me read YouTube comments right here. Hello, sorry, not playing new walls since I never remake all the progress on the season servers. Now we need to remake all of our progress in the seasonal server. Nah, don't play on any seasonal server. If you play on a fresh start before, you probably can transfer to one of the main servers now. Shit balls. Oh no. Bro, what are these fucking slows, dude? Oh. Oh, that's unbelievable. Did we get a kill there? Can we get a kill? Can we get a kill? Can we get a kill? Dude, all three enemies are on my nuts. All right, GG's. That was not a good game. Should give a new player made. Will you recommend New World? Yes. As a new player, dude, New World is one of the easiest MMOs in the entire market to get into. It is super, super easy to get into. Super easy to understand. And on top of that, you have incredibly handsome content creators like myself that can help you through all your hardships. I can teach you how to become better at the game. I can also teach you how to become a better lover, right? Sky, thank you for the follow. I didn't want Fresh Start, yes, the main release and the Fresh Start back when it was, if I remember. Yeah, probably one of those Fresh Starts that you played a long time ago is Piero. It's already merged into one of the legacy characters that are live right now. Does it now have content to play? As a new player, this game have hundreds of content to play. Hundreds of hours of content to play. Yeah, man, so much. And in about 3 to 4 months from now, we're gonna get the new expansion that is going to get the level increase, the new raid, the new weapons, the new zone. A lot of good things are coming to the game, boys. And starting now is actually a very good time to start, because that way, by the time the expansion comes out, you're ready kind of like, you know, you're already max level, and you already have an understanding of the game, and you already have some gear. You hope, Copium? I mean, that is the last thing you lose, right? Faith? If you got no faith in a video game, what is the point of playing it to begin with? That's my philosophy, you know? If you play a game that you think it has no future, then either you are a psychopath or there's something wrong with you. I heard that Trick has legendary artifact level glutes IRL. I do. And for the cheap price of a tier 1 sub, I can do it. I can show you guys right now. And these pants that I have on, they are see-through pants. So you can see everything pretty much. What if you still enjoy the game a lot? If you still enjoy the game a lot, yeah, that's good. That's the whole point of playing video games, to enjoy the game, right? What are we gonna use in Razzle Dazzle? I'm using Play Crits, Flame Attunement, and Net Shot. Somebody sub, please. Yeah, if you're still having a good time, if you're still enjoying the game, then yeah, that's all that matters. It doesn't really matter. Nothing else matters, really. If you're not enjoying the game and you think the game has no future, then stop playing immediately. Gotcha trade. Yo, what up, boys? Laybog coming with a prime, and Machina coming with a prime as well. Look at that, 2 primes back to back. Insane, dude. Ooh. Let's see them glutes. Oh my god. All right. But I have to flex the arms first, so it looks like I'm doing a full body flex. Because if I only show you guys my glutes, people might think that is some sexual stuff, right? So we had to do it. You know, we have to do the whole thing. All right. So, you know, first we're gonna do the arms, right? Right. First we're gonna do the arms. Then we're gonna get up, right? Gonna show you guys my chest right here, right? I'm gonna show you guys my quads, right? You see quads, a little bit of triceps, right? What are you looking at? This is not for you. All right. Then hold on, let me go. Look at them, dude. And look at them quads. Seeing that? Look at those quads, dude. Oh my god, dude. And I'm not even bending or anything. Look at that. You see that? Let me lower my pants a little bit. Oh, yo, chat, enough. I feel like an object over here. All right? I feel like an object over here. Is there still a good amount of players in your server? Yeah. You see every single one of these Spurbers on my stream. Every single one of these guys are on my server. Whistles. We are associated with Trick, yes. Trick OnlyFans win. Chat, I'm not doing OnlyFans until I get my glute spread pictures taken. But I need a professional photographer for that. Can you twerk? No, again, this is not a dancing stream, chat. This is a health and PvP stream, okay? My glutes is just a representation of my health. Arms looking solid too. You know what, Rio? I am glad that you noticed my arms. Not like everybody else. You got your eyes down there instead of up here. Thank you, Rio. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it not objectifying me. Trick, can I do a calendar like the fireman? For different poses of me? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll sell you guys a calendar. The word of advice, a Brazilian wax isn't always the best choice. What is a Brazilian wax, Chan? What is a Brazilian wax? Is that waxing done by a Brazilian girl? Is that for... Wait, is Brazilian wax butt wax? Why is it called Brazilian wax then? They wax your gooch and your butt. Bro, that must hurt like a motherfucker, dude. Whoa. Low-key, if you make a flag and start selling gear, I'll buy one. If I make a flag and it starts selling gear, what do you mean? Do they put like... Did they inject you with some anesthesia in your ass or something before they pull out your hair? Or is that shit like raw dogging it? Just... Now you have to feel it, otherwise it's not fun. Wait, seriously? You have to feel... Who does that? Huh? Women do? All right, come out. Come down, skating. Damn. The things that people do for beauty, huh? How much are they? Is it something affordable? It feels like pulling a nose hair, but amplified by 10 while being attacked by a possum who just bit your gooch. What? People even bleach it? Yeah, I heard about that. Trick is contemplating it, bro. That PV. Bro, eat my ass. Wait, no, hold on. I need a Brazilian wax first. Between $45 and $100. Look at that. Pretty cool. That's not bad at all. Depends on the amount of hair. For me, probably be around 69. David's thinking about it. Nah. I like my girls hairy. The hairier, the better. I like to feel the warm embrace of the hair at night.
2, 1. The bloody contest begins!
Man, fuck you.
Oh my God.
Okay, did it make it? Oh, let's go, Ray fella. Is that a stamina? Did I make it? 400 for it? No, 400. Ain't nobody paying 400 for that, dude. That's like the price of a PlayStation. I'll freaking drag my ass on the pavement like a goddamn pug with like tapeworm, then pay $400 for somebody to shave my butt. Oh.
Prepare yourselves for death and glory!
Nothing will reset even when the new expansion comes out. Pick up the fresh start server or regular eventually. They're gonna combine. Yeah. Plus when the expansion comes out, I bet you're gonna... Yeah. Well, exactly what Andrew said on the YouTube chat, by the way. Double scream. Nice. You know what? In my opinion, Chad, I don't think Void Blade needs to be nerfed.
Strike him down! It's almost time. The arena
I think Void Blade is fine the way that it is. You know one way that Void Blade can be fixed without nerfing its damage? Making it that whenever you have Void Blade out, you cannot use any other ability like Scream or Orb of Decay. What do you guys think? That'll be an easy fix. I think Wando is playing with no boots. He's playing with the medium pants. So he's playing with the Ace of Pants, but he's in light. I don't get it. Oh, nice flamies. Is it a transmog? It could be a transmog, but at the same time, he's wearing no shoes. So what if he's putting no shoes on, using the medium pants?
I shall speed up these proceedings.
Nice. Damn. Okay, here we go. Oh no. That Stormform was brutal. Definitely not transmog. I mean, if it is not transmog, then we either need to do some testing. That guy knows something that we don't, or he's making a mistake. Something is definitely happening there. And I want to test it right meow. I'm gonna go test it right meow. Atsuna the pants. Speaking of transmog, that Myrmidon said they're releasing looks sick. A Myrmidon said, wait, which one is that one? Toricon, I haven't seen it. Dude, my character's still bug and I cannot put 10s down. What is this bullshit? The hoplite pants. Okay, he said that he's wearing the hoplite pants. They just transmogged it, maybe? I cannot put cams down either. What the fuck? Are you serious? Why cannot we do... Wait, why? Be right back. I'm gonna go get my lunch, okay, boss? I'm hungry. Ooh. No, bring some lunch. Okay, while we are here, let me see what we can react to. Let me see what we can watch. I think Jay made a Q&A video. And gotta find it. Do we watch this one right here? 11 best new games to play on July 2025? Or do we watch Jay's video? He made an IO video as well. J Oddity New World? Or just J Oddity? Let's see. So 3 hours to go. He made an Ion 2, King Chrono Odyssey. Let's see how Ion 2 looks.
Might already be in a little bit of trouble.
Oh boy.
My anticipation and hype for it is not yet dead. I'm still tentatively somewhat excited. So let's jump in and let's talk about what has happened and why we can now finally reveal some of the information, even though it's not fully clear. Let me explain. So the weekend that has just gone, there has been effectively a focus group test that was on a specific site in Korea. So only South Koreans got to actually go and experience it. Now, there was an NDA in effect there, but some people, for whatever reason, have been allowed to speak, some content creators, some YouTubers and stuff like that. And it's their feedback we're going to concentrate on. But it is worth noting that it's several different feedbacks from different people that we're trying to piece together. Some of it might be a little bit contradictory. Now, there's some main areas that we're going to need to talk about.
Man, that game looks
graphics,
beautiful.
The UI, the combat, pay to win,
holy
and content,
fuck,
I guess, but probably more than that. We're going to start with one that's very dear to my own heart, and that is combat. Now, the combat seems to be a complete mixed bag here. There were lots of people talking about how the combat is non-targeting. It's very much like BDO or Terror or things like that. And I was getting very, very excited. What I now believe, looking at different feedback, is that there's actually two different modes. One of them will be a classic mode, which is going to be effectively tab targeting. And the other will be an action camera mode, where if you move your mouse, your character will look in that direction and it will just pick the character that you're looking at. Now, if that's...
You know exactly what I'm getting with this game, Chan?
Very familiar.
I'm getting a, it looks too good to be true kind of thing.
It does sound like Throne and Liberty, and that's going to be something that we keep mentioning during this. Now, if the action combat is sounding all great and amazing, it's non-target, people having a great time, that sounds great, that sounds exciting, but it gets a little bit made redundant if you can then just turn on classic tab targeting mode, and that is more optimal. Even if it's optimal in PvE or PvP, if it's more optimal, people will generally just pick that. Yes, it's nice to have an option, but for me, I'm going to pick the best option, right? I'm going to pick the most effective. To some extent, I will happily optimize the fun out of the game. And I know other people are going to do that as well. You do not want to give yourself in PvE or PvP, let's be honest. A lot of the feedback was saying that action camera is good for PvE, but the classic mode is what you want to be using for PvP, which to me, I'll just use the classic mode throughout because, as I said, I'll just do that to myself if it's optimal. But it does sound like the combat might actually be relatively decent. Tab target, it doesn't sound like it's going to be awful. I'm hoping it's going to be sort of somewhat similar to Ashes of Creation, although that's just me hoping, because I think Ashes of Creation's tab target was actually pretty decent. Sounds like there's going to be like 10 to 12 abilities instead of like 30 or 40. Sounds like there is a dodge. I'm not sure about an active basic attack, but either way, the combat is sounding decent. It might not be amazing, but I just personally need it to be better than Throne of Liberty. Throne of Liberty I didn't play because I really didn't like this like static slowing down combat nature of that
But isn't the people that make Iron is the same people that make Throne and Liberty?
Movement, which I know they've addressed now, but I didn't like it when it came out, so I didn't play it then. And I'm really hoping that Ion 2 will be a bit better than that, because that's one of the deal breakers for me. If I don't like the combat, it's very hard for me to like the game. And I know the audiences will be split. Some people love action combat, some people think it's jank, some people are just bored of tab target. I'm sort of somewhere in the middle. I can play both as long as the game is decent. There are some big topics that we need to talk about, but I just want to quickly talk about the graphics. Apparently the graphics are like top tier. May not be like SS plus tier, but they sound pretty damn good. A lot of people are rating them around about 4 out of 5, which if we're honest kind of aligns with the trailer that we've seen. It's built on Unreal Engine 5 and it's probably a step up on Throne of Liberty. And let's be honest and let's be fair.
Yeah, I played the first Iron a lot, bro. I played the living shit out of the first Iron.
To Throne of Liberty. Throne of Liberty is a very pretty game, so if Ion 2 is that but better, yeah, fair enough. Now, a lot of you are going to be asking about pay to win. That sounds like it's not fully finalized yet. Some people were saying it's very similar to the business model of Throne of Liberty, and that's what I expected before going in, so maybe I'm just focusing on that feedback because that is what I was expecting. Of course, you can buy costumes and stuff like that. I'm going to assume that you can buy gear as well. However, I don't think it'll be like infinite amounts of gear that just makes you super duper stronger than everybody, but I am definitely expecting pay to win. You should be expecting pay to win. There will be pay to win in this game, I think. In the financials before NC Software said this is going to be very similar to Throne of Liberty, so expect that. NC Software, by the way, seems like the stock price has gone up a little bit after this feedback, so seems mostly positive by the Koreans. Let's talk about the UI though. The UI has had probably the most negative amounts of comments I've seen, and that's because, and I'm going to paraphrase, but a lot of them were saying, it sort of feels like Throne of Liberty and other mobile games, which is funny because obviously Throne of Liberty is not a mobile game, but it seems to definitely have mobile element, at least in the UI. I'm not saying it plays like a mobile game. It obviously seems like it doesn't if the combat's pretty decent, but the UI apparently is sounding very mobile-esque. And that makes sense because some part of this game is going to be playable on mobile. I'm not sure at this point if it's going to be the mini game or the whole game. I keep trying to find like sources and nobody's really like 100% saying exactly what it is. I assume that it's a PC first game, but is also going to be purely fully playable on mobile. However, I can't find an exact source on that, so don't believe that if you don't want to. A lot of the feedback was talking about how there is mobile compatibility though. I suspect it's going to be beyond just the mini games. And for me, mobile's not necessarily a deal breaker if the PC version was good. The problem with a game like Tarisland that I did actually sort of somewhat enjoy is that it definitely felt like the PC version was second. That was a mobile game that you could play on PC rather than the other way around. Ion 2 though sounds like it's PC first with mobile second, and I'm curious how that will work, especially considering the graphics are pretty good. And I think those three are going to be the main ones that people are going to like focus on. The combat is going to be important depending on how good it is or how bad it is. Pay to win, let's just assume it is going to be pay to win. And the UI feeling very mobile, if that starts affecting gameplay, yeah, that could be very, very bad. Those three, I think a lot of you are going to listen to that and just be like, oh, I'm done with this game. It doesn't sound very
200%
Nate. Sound like another Korean slop MMO. And especially considering you just seen Chrono Odyssey, you definitely might be thinking that. I, on the other hand, think that there's still a little bit of hope here that there's a bit of a fun game, especially when you look at the content, right? So PvE versus PvP, the game primarily did like get announced as effectively going to be a PvE game, but there is PvP in here and there is realm versus realm PvP, which is pretty exciting. Apparently there's going to be like, I think they said somewhere like upwards of over 100 dungeons. There will be raids, although I think for the dungeons they said there would be 4 people. For the raids, I'm not sure how big they are. The feedback suggested that the content was good, that there was big boss fights to do. I'd say overall they were relatively positive about the content. I'm not going to go into specifics. Apparently you can fly everywhere from the start, or at least glide everywhere from the start. Getting mounts apparently comes from just killing the monsters and getting an RNG drop. There's been various different information about the classes because obviously it's going to have a class system. Overall, I mean, the content sounds like typical MMO stuff, right? It doesn't sound anything crazy. It sounds like there's a little bit of gathering crafting, but it might not be the main.
So, what is it going to be like? Randomly generated dungeons? 100 dungeons? How is that even possible? Thank you for the follows, you guys, by the way.
Focus, party-based dungeons are going to be a thing. Solo dungeons.
Visually, this game looks perfect. These visuals are incredible. They're beautiful.
Sort of sounds like they existed. The content sounds good. I think ultimately you can expect something a little bit different than say what Chrono Odyssey did. Chrono Odyssey, I believe, has the right
look at
idea,
this.
but the wrong
Oh my
execution.
god.
I think the combat in Chrono Odyssey is pretty interesting. I think the gameplay is potentially very exciting. However, it did have many different issues.
Look
like
at
performance,
this!
graphics, and movement. I don't think Ion 2 is going to suffer from some of those. I think the performance is going to be mostly okay. The graphics are going to be very nice. The movement might be an issue depending on the combat, but people seem to be enjoying the combat. And I do think Ion 2 will have accusations of simply being like a Korean mobile pay-to-win nightmare fuel game. But I'm willing now, having seen what I've seen, to at least keep it on the radar. I'm not going to wipe it off the radar, even though it's not like an action combat game. But if the content is
There's like a phoenix lady here with like 4 wings that looks insanely good.
I could definitely see myself playing it. If they are making effectively Throne of Liberty but better, which there's a lot of reasons to suggest that they might. Yes, they might rework the UI. I mean, games have changed the UI over time, but who cares about that? But I think if they really just make a fun tab target MMO, like there's nothing else right now. Right? Next year, we're probably going to have Chrono, Ion 2, Arcade Chronicles at some point after that. What else is on the agenda? Right? What else is on the radar? Not much. I can definitely see myself spending some time with this, especially if the combat is a little bit better than Throne of Liberty. If they've learned the lessons from that game and it's not super static and you can move and it feels good, then I'm a lot more interested. However, if you're completely done with Korean MMOs and you don't...
Man, look at how cool this bird looked. One thing that I noticed that they went with very vibrant colors. And that looks beautiful.
Want to check them out? That's fine. Wait until the proof is in the pudding. Wait until we see it. Wait till we get a beta. We'll probably get like a trailer or information from this test like officially. Then I suspect we'll get a Korean open test or a Korean closed test or something like that. And currently it's scheduled to release around about November.
Like, look at this, boys. Holy fuck, dude.
But that's the expected time. Obviously, if they get all the feedback and they need to change it, that could get delayed or anything could happen, I guess.
Look at this, Chad. What the fuck, dude?
So I sort of known to pump, so we'll see if they actually get it out in that time. Definitely one I'm following. Not one I'm super hyped for yet, but when we play it, maybe that will change. I definitely think that the feedback from this test is a lot more positive than the feedback from the Throne of Liberty test. They did say like no offline play, no auto play, none of that stuff. However, it does sound like there might be auto pathing, so there's a little bit of like question mark on that one. When I say auto pathing, I mean like going from one objective to another. Some people won't like that, some people don't care about that. Kind of in the I don't care about that camp. But yeah, I'm tentatively interested. It really, I think, will boil down to how it actually plays. If I don't mind the combat and I sort of like the combat, I'll give it a try. I'll probably not be a big spender. I don't really like pay to win games. I prefer non-pay to win games. But if there's nothing else to play, then I'll definitely give it a bash. Right, what else are we going to do? Let me know your thoughts though. Have a most beautiful day. Like and subscribe. Goodbye.
Yep. Jay sounded like a grandma right there. Anyways, here is the link on YouTube and here's the link on Twitch. That's a pretty good video. Thank you, Jay. It does look beautiful, chat. It does look incredibly beautiful. Visually, Lost Ark looked perfect for like a decade as well. But Lost Ark is not really like an MMO that you can look at it like at the sky and stuff like that. Isn't like Lost Ark like more like top down? It's the same flashy Korean game. They all look almost the same. Yeah, but this one looks a little bit better. I love the looks of Korean MMOs. I cannot complain. Yeah, as long as it looks good, I'm okay with it. At least it's PC first on like Terraceland. Yeah. But dude, Terraceland was not a bad game, dude. Terraceland just didn't look visually pleasing for a lot of people. But Terraceland was not bad at all. I don't like Top Target, but I'll give it a go. I mean, I did put 1,000 hours into Throne of Liberty. Yeah. And I mean, it doesn't have to be Top Target, but it could be the same way that Chrono Odyssey was. That as long as you're like kind of using the abilities right there in front of the target, you most likely gonna hit them. Gorgon Ring wants to sell Nature, Hardy, and Leeching. So for the build that we want to put together, that is going to be Hatchet and Blunderbuss, we're going to be using the Gorgonite Blunderbuss that has Disdain Inflation, Keenly Jagged, and I want to put let me see. I think I was making it somewhere down here, right? Okay, so we have Infected Throw on the glove. Haste Vigored, okay. And we have the Attuned Leather Pants. So either a light chest piece with net shot, or shoes with net shot. Neither of these have net shot. We don't need any other perks for the hatchet. And we don't need plague splitting grenades. We only need net shot, realistically speaking. Let me see. Did we win the Faction Fest thingy? No, absolutely not, bro. Purple won that shit. 43 to 31 to 26. You know what they should do now? They should put all of them on the faction vendor. They should put all three of them now on the faction vendor for like 100,000 of the 100,000 faction tokens and some gold. When are the rewards given out? No idea. True? Yeah, true. Did they say anything when it was gonna be given out? Okay, let's see what we can find with Netshot. Netshot? In Shuriken Heels? Let's see. Ooh. That's not good. I guess we're gonna have to make it ourselves with seals. Because we have 1, 2, and 3 refreshing. So we don't have to go for fire damage. Definitely we won't go for fire damage. Coconut thing, it resets in 12 hours. Yeah, it resets on the Tuesdays. So we're gonna go with the hatchet. So what was the test that we did? So the first one, it's 3 stacks. And with the bloodletting ring, did we go to 5 stacks or we didn't get to 5 stacks? Do you guys remember? Let me go check again. Tuesday, yeah, on Tuesday. Probably we'll get the rewards tomorrow. So Fresh, you didn't have to do anything at all. You literally didn't have to do anything. Everybody was gonna get the free skin regardless. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Let me go ahead and put Sin now. Okay, with Sin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect, perfect. And with bloodletting. Bro, look at this ring that I have here, Chan. Slash damage, hardy, and bloodletting. And with bloodletting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, we need bloodletting. We need bloodletting. We gotta say, do we need to sign up for it? What are we talking about? I think the hoplite ring. For the faction fest? No, you didn't need to sign up for it at all, Weed. Just by being in a faction, that's it. You were good to go. You need the scooters as well? Oh, man. The first time that I heard the word scooters, it was in the Marine Corps. There was this guy, his last name was Schreier. And that guy one day dropped the word scooter, bro. And from that day on, he just talked to me. Can you update the hub light ring? Can the hub light be... Wait, what is the hub light ring? Is the hub light ring hardy and bloodletting, or is it slash damage and hardy? Because if it is hardy and bloodletting, that's it. We got the perfect ring. Hardy and bloodletting. Dude, let's go. So we can put healing breeze on it. If we put healing breeze, that's it. We're done. Healing breeze. Hardy. Bloodletting. Bro, that's a steal. Okay, because bless you. I needed three seals. I needed 3 seals. You know what? I'm gonna buy that one as well. There you go. Bro, I accidentally left the oven on for hours. Whoops. Whoops. Cool. So this is no less than 20k. It's a solid price for that ring. Okay. All right, so we have the perfect ring now. That's a steal. Way better than making our own. Here we go. So we have the ring. We have the hatchet. We just need the blunderbuss, which we're gonna get this week. Chat, has anybody ever killed the Gorgon lady with just one weapon? Do you get everything of that one weapon? Like, let's say that I take off my secondary and I only play with the blunderbuss. Do I get just like 4 blunderbuss? Pretty sure, yeah. That is actually quite funny, dude. Sir Grado says yes. All right, thank you for confirming it. I was gonna do that next run. No, Fresh. Only one of us. Only one of us can do it. And Slash rolled me for it. I did it only ball last night, and I got 3 balls and all the weapons. Nice. Most people died at like a 5% health and then switch the weapon. Oh, because if you respawn, you can change your weapon outside, and then that's what you get. That is crazy. That is ingenious. That's actually pretty smart. Most people do that. That is actually pretty cool. Pretty funny. And this is exactly what we should get rid of, all of this randomification of items, bro. Mobs, you just drop that item, you know? I need the PvP chess piece. And so the light one has refreshing. And then the boots needs to be crafted. I could actually use... No. Actually, I'm gonna use that chest piece. That he has vital synergy and refreshing, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4 refreshing. So my boots will not be refreshing. They will be shirking heal. They'll be shaking heal net shot and shirking heal net shot and honestly whatever the fuck it wants to be. So I only have that. Can you show how you reach your ring you use by so easy? Takes me 1 hour to find with the perks I need. Okay, so Akaido, you come over here, you see these little things right here, you click on it, and then over here you can select what perks you want to have on the ring. So if you're looking for a ring that has fire damage, you type fire, you click on fire damage. Then if you want that ring to also have healing breeze, you type healing, then you put on healing breeze, and then you type hardy, and then you click on hardy and you click on apply, right? Then you click on apply, you remove any selected perk, so it only shows you the rings with fire damage, healing breeze, and hardy, just like that. I noticed that you don't ever run Enchanted Ward. No, I think Enchanted Ward is a noob trap perk. But that's my opinion, of course. Here we go. And here we go. Is this build gonna be on the website, please and thank you? Which one? The Hatchet Blunderbuss build? Shadow. Can you show your gear again, Tricky Bull? Yes. So the gear that I'm currently running... By the way, if you guys have exclamation mark build, that is exactly the build that I'm running in the game. Exactly the build that I'm running in the game, okay? So right now, I'm running Mortal Life Deal, Shuriken Heal Refreshing, Shuriken Heal Refreshing Vital Synergy, Hasted Vigor, Shuriken Heal Refreshing, Attune Leather Pants with Shuriken Energy, Boots with Shuriken Heal Refreshing Pillar of Fire, and Hardcore Parkour. I'm using a Gorgonite Blunderbuss with Play Crit, Flame Attunement, and Net Shot. I'm using the Inferno with Empower and Fireball and a Turquoise Gem. I have a Augmented Ignited, which is a Ignited Ruby on the Blunderbuss. I'm using the Brutal Cannon Blast on with Shuriken and Power. I'm using a Fire Damage Hardy and Healing Breeze Ring and a Healthy Toes, Refreshing Toes, Regenerating Earring. I'll tell you we're using Hatchet. What happened? Hatchet is the next build that I will be using. But we need the Hoplite Blunderbuss that we get from the Gorgon in order to finish the build. And by the looks of this, it seems like the boots will be Shuriken Heal, Net Shot, and Mortal Life Deal. Trick, did you max out Purple Faction to get on the top of the switch to green? To be honest, thank you for adding me back, and I'm big, So with added, what you can do is you don't necessarily need to do it with your main character. If you have an old character that is purple, you can buy the faction gear with that character and use your transmog token, and therefore you will be unlocking it for all of your characters. That is what I did. That is what I did. Yeah. That way I didn't have to wait the month and a half. you know, swapping factions and stuff. Of course, brother man. Do you have a Gorgon token to craft the hoplite? I will get one on the next recent. But I don't need to craft anything really. Because for the build, the only thing that I need is pants. We already have the ring, the earring, the amulet. We got the... Yeah, we pretty much got everything we need. The only thing that we need is not pants, is the shoes and the hoplite blunderbuss that we're going to be getting it in the next 48 hours. Bro, I didn't know if Healing Breeze is worth it when it only gives you max 8 to 900 HP. It doesn't give you maximum 8 to 900. It gives you... For me, it gives me 3 to 4,000. In those 10 seconds, easy. It all depends on weapon damage. So if you don't have a lot of weapon damage, then you shouldn't be running Healing Breeze. Healing Breeze benefits from this number right here. So if you have a low number right here, below 1,000, you should probably not be running Healing Breeze. What do you get from the faction? You mean like in general, or what do you get from the faction during the event that just happened? Both, I suppose. So from the event, you only get the skin of the faction that won. In this case, it was the purple faction. So everybody, regardless if you're purple faction or not, you're gonna get the purple faction skin. That is for the event. Generally speaking, what you get from the faction, well, you get seals so you can upgrade your gear. You can also buy some skins. Not very good things. The faction needs to be... The faction reward needs to be improved tremendously. Here we go. Nice. Oh my god. Our healer fell down. Big fucking damage. He got trapped by the musket, so that was a 20% rain right there.
Don't let it slip away.
Nice. Oh. Beautiful. Nice. And you get 3,000 health when your weapon damage is 1,400 and that perk gives you 16. Yeah, but look at my blunderbuss. My blunderbuss is 2,500. One. My healing breeze heals me for like 300 plus a tick. Here we go. Okay. Dude, I really like this guy playing with Gray Sword. in life, Taff. What a fucking unit. Dedicated to the craft. Man, he wanted to jump down and he ended up grabbing the ledge.
Ooh, kill shot.
Nice. Points.
The arena has tasted your blood.
Ooh, nice. We're chilling. Ooh. Oh, nice. Beautiful.
I'm cheering for the Blues. As long as they keep winning.
The only need to hit one BB gun shot to fully proc Mortalize Steel Breeze. Yes. Yes, Razzie. Easy. Remember that I also have Onk. That he buff Healing Breeze by 25%. Here we go. Nice. Here we go, here we go. Wow, he jumped the net shot. What a fucking unit. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful.
The arena thirsts for blood.
Is that guy Lifestyle Gracer? He's a legend, bro. That guy is so cool with his Gracer. I love his build, by the way. I love his build so much. That guy is a legend. There you go, baby, with a build command. What is that thing? Sure can debilitate Alacrity and Alchemist Reprieve. That is doo-doo. And that is doo-doo. So how about we do a 2v2 tournament on Saturday, chat? And then next Saturday, we do a transmog competition. How about that? And every Saturday, maybe we can have like a community event that we do. Wasn't Rosie a New World streamer? Yeah, what about her? Oh, oh. Over here. So we're gonna have to craft the Gorgonite boots. That's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be like at least 60,000. Can you show the blunderbuss, please? Yeah, my blunderbuss right now is this one right here. It has an Augmented Ruby with play crits, flame attunement, and exhaust and headshot. Now I was just asking because she just popped up on my suggestions. Yeah. Oh. Let's play some music over here. Yeah, with the mandolin, even harder. Yeah. Oh my god! Insane. Insane, baby. Damn, Trey, what them fingers do? No, the thing is that I did all of that with my tongue. I was pressing my buttons like that. What is your guys' favorite movies of all time? The Lore of the Ring. Is there like a specific one or like all of them? Interstellar. Is Interstellar the one with Tom Cruise? Uh-huh. Lord of the Ring trilogy. Oh, the whole thing. Okay. Stop the Yard. That is the name of an action movie. Just your favorite movie? Yeah. What else can it be? Matthew McConaughey. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That's right. That guy. He does look like a taller Tom Cruise. Shit! Shit! What am I doing? Oh no. Oh shit, hold on. Shit, he left. I wanted to hit him with the table flip. Let me put the table flip back. There you go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we get it back. We gotta keep bound now. Not a popular movie, Stomp the Yard, but it's about dance. I'm a dancer in the past, so I like it. Oh, nice. What dance you used to dance, Alex Ponomarenko? Are you like a ballet dancer or? R&B and hip hop? Oh shit. What's the name of that movie of that white chick that she's dancing like hip hop and shit, and then she falls in love with the black guy, and then he takes her into her crew. I mean, to his crew, and then she becomes like a really good dancer. You guys know what I'm talking about? Hit it with that. Boom. Wow. With Jessica Alba or who? I think it's in like 20 movies, the same backstory. No, bro. So she was a ballet dancer. She was a blonde ballet dancer, but her passion was like hip hop. And no, nobody. Step Up 1, 2, 3. I'm not talking about the one with Jason's. No, with the guy. Yeah, I'm not talking about the pretty boy one. Oh my god, dude, here I'm googling. Yeah, this one right here. Movie about a ballet girl that likes hip hop. This one.
Lesson 1. All right, now see, now hip hop, like it's more than just like a dance. You know, it's more like an attitude. You know, so you gotta loosen up so you can feel them all and just let them like flow through you. You know, so you can feel it. All right, so just stay right here. Now, what is this? Feet out like this. Move your feet forward. Right. Spread. Spread. All right then?
Yes.
Just hang like this. You're strong. Tree right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Me and my niggas be Make this sound. Come on. Wait, you sitting down for tea or something? Get up. That's it. Let's chill. Let's do it. Sit up.
You guys remember now?
Now we're just gonna walk. So we're simple. Just walk. It's like this.
Yeah, this is an old school movie, dude.
You try. You just relax. Just let it be natural. You know? 5, 6, 7, 8.
I hated this movie.
Dig into it more. When the balls of your feet instead of your toes, right? Bend your knees. Just slouch.
He was and is still so dumb. Man, what are you hating, bro? By the way, in Stomp the Yard, Chris Brown is a dancer too. Chris Brown is a pretty good dancer, huh? Movies like this are always a little too corny for me. I mean, you have to understand who the target audience is, right? The movie is exactly what the movie's supposed to be.
Well.
But if it isn't, the eyes may Jimmy Theaters.
No, I'm not using Ice Spike. Not this round.
Not this one, alright.
Remember when I said I wouldn't use Ice Spike?
Are you using Ice Spike now?
I lied. JD isn't using spear either.
No, it's not. Okay, I got you. Is that a life death?
It might be.
Okay. By the way, Jamie, are you participating in the 2v2?
What is this shit? Freaking North
Dude,
Korea?
it's the day after my daughter's birthday.
What kind of
Yeah,
kid
it's the
you
one
going
after your
fucking
daughter's birthday. I
AK-47
picked it
is this
exactly the day
bullshit?
after your daughter's birthday.
What the fuck in the Communist Party is this shit,
4th of
man?
July is a pretty big.
What kind of fucking Cuban Communist Republic revolution
Shut up,
bullshit
Trey.
is this? Shit!
Oh, come here with the black shot. Boom! Out of stamina.
I thought this was America. That was incredible.
Nice. That was beautiful right there. Make sure to buy in Void Blade and 2v2. No
I'm
way,
betting on
bro.
Seagull though. So
3, 2.
Okay. Dude, we accidentally avoided every attack from that spear guy. But you gave me the 1v1, boys? Damn, thank you. Do we let him heal?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm not letting this guy heal. Fuck that shit. He hit me for 7,000 right there with throwing hatchets.
Yeah, one free hit's good.
Those throwing hatchets are doing massive amounts of damage. All right.
Ooh, baby.
Damn, I don't think they made it. Honestly, I'm gonna be fair with you guys. That was an insanely bad RNG for the enemy team. Because for those of you guys that don't know, the three of us are ultra veteran. We are all ultra veteran, dude. I think all of us are tournament champions. Jimmy has one tournament, and I think JD also has one tournament, and I won a bunch of tournaments. Can you explain what a traversal action is? Devilish, this is a traversal action. Look at my character. You ready? Okay, that's not a traversal action. Don't look at my character. This is a traversal action. There you go. You see that little hop? That little hop is a traversal action. This right here, that is a traversal action. Okay? Anything that is not like you running or you jumping, anything that is like a little hop or like something that you climb like with your hands or something that you vault over like this, that is a traversal action. Traversal action. Traversal action. All of that is. But this, no traversal action. This is not a traversal action as either. It's basically mantling and grappling. You said the 2v2 is on the legacy server. That works for me. Yes, it's on Valhalla. But yeah, that matchmaking right there was terrible. Dude, Jedi, Jimmy, and myself, between the three of us, I think we have over 20,000 hours in the game. I'm sending in my resignation. Wait, what? What the fuck did I just queue in? Wait, Zuri, were you in the enemy team? The only thing I care about winning is your heart. Don't be saying that now, Jedi. All right, the moment that Delta shows up, you completely forget about me. And you go to Delta. Yeah, we got clapped before we knew what was going on. Yeah, that was not a good matchmaking whatsoever. These hoes ain't loyal, dude. Ding. Ding. I miss 7 Chan though. I miss 7 Chan so fucking much. I miss 7 Chan, I miss Fresh, I miss Nick. These people, they no longer come to my stream. Seven Chan was goated. Yeah, 7 Chan was ultra goated. You guys want me to tell you a story I never said on stream because I didn't want to put 7 Chan in an uncomfortable position or in an uncomfortable position or anything like that. But 7 Chan one day, he got me and my ex-wife and my kid a room in a super luxurious hotel with ocean view in the 30th floor with everything included. Yeah. Why didn't you take it? Who said I didn't? Who said I didn't? Whoa, what the fuck? That's why he left you, expensive home? No. That came literally out of his own volition. Yeah, I noticed he said gave me and not offer. Yeah, because he didn't offer it. He's like, you're gonna take this. You are going to take this, sir. I'm like, yes, 7. I'll take it. Plus, why are you guys doing this, bro? You guys always trying to shade me like that, man. Remember Danny 10? That guy was fucking crazy, bro. What happened to him? What the fuck happened to that guy? He came in with a shitload of fucking energy, and from one day to another, he just disappeared. I don't know, he disappeared. Never heard from him ever again. That guy probably got killed or something, dude. I think he was a gangster or something. I was thinking that. My boy got murked. Man, ask you why you decided to come back to New World. The White Fang, the reason why I decided to come back to New World is because after spending 6 months out of New World, I realized that there's no good game out there that is good enough to keep me busy for more than New World can, you know. And since New World has a future, because I really believe it has a future, especially with season 10 incoming. You know, we're back to New World. Plus, my intention were never to leave New World. I always said that I'm just gonna take a break from New World because it was a well-deserved break, to be honest with you. Everybody should take a break from New World every once in a while. Blaster said, why so you think that Enchanted Ward is a noob trap? The reason why Enchanted Ward is a noob trap is because Enchanted Ward is a perk that rewards bad gameplay. It's a perk that encourages you to get hit by a lot of basic attacks. It's a perk that encourages you being in a bad spot without a lot of consequences. So whenever people get used to just get hit in the face because that is the perk they're running, it creates bad habits. And you could put all the perks there that end up mitigating more damage if you were to just avoid the attacks or something like that. Very true. Well deserved. You're the Asmongold of New World. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I think I have an idea. If you think Enchanted Ward is bad, then you're just bad at war then, because you cannot avoid every attack from multiple people. Yeah, but the majority of the time that you die, you don't die to basic attacks. You die to abilities. Abilities is what deals the most amount of damage. That's the thing that chunks you the most. And also, it all depends on what your role and what build you're playing, right? The thing about it is that as a new player, a lot of people, they ask like, yo, what should I be wearing, you know? And a lot of people say Enchanted Ward. That is really good. That's what every ward boy is wearing. You know, that's the shit. But if he's playing like a bow player or something like that, Enchanted Ward is not good at all. If you're playing a mage, Enchanted Ward, I don't think Enchanted Ward is good at all. I think Enchanted Ward is good if you are a bruiser constantly getting in the middle of the fights. If you're constantly getting into the middle of the fights and you take a lot of left clicks, then I can see. So true, though. I'd run 4 Enchanted Ward and I get stunned and rooted, so body doesn't matter. Again, abilities, dude. Abilities is what gets you killed most of the time. Shit that slows you, shit that rends you, shit that applies anti-heal, a gravity well, big fucking maelstroms, meteor showers, pillars of fire, fireballs, ice storm. Like, if we break down all of the damage that people take in a war, basic attack, it's nowhere near the top 3 max damage that you take. Because the majority of the thing that happen in war is abilities. Like, a sword and shield hatchet player is not killing you with basic attack. He's killing you with a shield rush upheaval that is hitting you for 10,000. Doesn't matter how many enchanted wars you have, that's not going to mitigate that damage. Right? You die from that burn of the powder burn. Again, abilities, they do about 60 to 70% of the damage. And basic attacks, maybe less than 30% of the damage that you take. What perk are the best these days for musket and rapier? For musket and rapier, vigor is really good. Vigor is really, really good. And then you can also go for like a harnessing damage increase. And you can also go for freedom. Like, you go for defensive things and damage things. Old school ass Mongol, actually, you're just better. You're a trick. Then you well. When I'm glad you have a great knowledgeable guy like you. Thank you. No, thank you guys for being such a supporting community. Is Shuriken Heal still a thing? Yeah, Shuriken Heal is still a thing. But Shuriken Heal has... I mean, Shuriken Heal pretty much has remained the same, technically speaking, because while we had more anti-heals in the game, the potions also got nerfed. So Shuriken Heal lost value whenever they added more anti-heals in the game, but then gained value whenever the healing potions got nerfed. Do you take being called ass Mongol as a compliment or an insult? A compliment. Kasim, thank you for the follow, man. I tried today healer for the first time ever, specifically the slapper build, but with my personal touch. It's really fun, bro. My builds are hilariously fun, Kamambi. My builds are stellars, baby. Of course, yeah, you give it a little bit of mambiness on top of it. You know, make it your own. Oops. Yeah, slapper build is vengeance with flail. And as a healer, you do so much fucking damage, dude. You really are a slapper. Trick Leeching Bunny BO pre-combat change is in the half. What? Oh, yeah. No, there's a bunch of my builds that are in the Hall of Fame, bro. Firestaff Blunderboss, 100% Hall of Fame. Sword and Shield and Spear, 100% Hall of Fame. What else we got? VGAG with cooldown reduction build, 100% Hall of Fame. The Venom Bunny, also Leeching Bunny and Venom Bunny, those two are S tier build. Well, you know what I mean. The Void Cannon, Blunderboss and Void Gauntlet. The Annihilator, Void Gauntlet and Fire Staff. Like, I have a bunch of build that fucking big dig the meta. But Leeching Bunny turned me into an animal. Dude, Leeching Bunny turned everybody into an animal. That thing was just fucking wild. That thing was so fucking crazy. Abyss Fire Staff is still OP. It's good. I wouldn't call it OP. Nothing Fire Staff X is OP. It's just good. What does swap mean in your chat points? I play with whatever weapons you want me to. Really? Yes, for like an hour. Maybe like, you know, an OPR or two. I never tried Flail for PvP. I've only used Rapier, really. Void Gauntlet was not it. Void Gauntlet is crazy, but it definitely has its own gameplay. Trick Firestaff we've gone back in the 1v1 tournament days. Wasn't real. 50 players that duked on it, and he still beat the winner at the end. Dude. We're bringing it back, though. We're bringing it back. It's obviously not as good as it used to be, but we're trying to bring it back. We need to sacrifice a lot of survivability to be able to pull up the same damage that we were doing before. Because the damage that we are doing now, we were doing it before with 200 Constitution. Right? And that's a big deal. That's a very big deal. I need a peel weapon, not a damage weapon. Rapier is perfect. How about Hatchet? Hatchet is an incredibly... Oh, this motherfucker, bro. Light, finisher, spear. So you want me to play the finisher, rapier, and spear in light gear? Okay. Beautiful. All right. I'll be back. Trick, I just want to say that we are so lucky to have you playing you well. You show the very weapon. You show the every weapon and be awesome with your epic builds and play style. Yeah, dude. Every weapon in this game can be incredibly successful as long as you understand the role and as long as you're playing, you know, the weapon. Every weapon is so goddamn good. Not gonna lie, you got me on the rapier fire style. It feels really good again. Dude, did you watch the little clip with the rapier fire staff that I put on YouTube lately? Did you catch that one, Weed? Rapier is perfect. All right, here we go. Let me recall to win so I can get that gear on. Rapier, spear. All right, what abilities are we gonna go for here? We have to go for reposts. Let's go repost, flash, evade. Repost, flash, evade. Perforate. Do we go Vol kick? Do we go for perforate? Cyclone? You say you gotta use finisher? Yeah, we're gonna use the rapier finisher. Yeah. Okay, leg sweep. Skewer, perforate, and cyclone. Hold on. Yeah, I like perforate. I do like perforate. Skewer, javelin. No skewer? No skewer. So the combo will be leg sweep, basic attack, cyclone, roll, perforate. That's gonna be the combo. For the finisher, you need bleed streak. Shit, then we get a spear with fucking Kingly Jacket, right? We need to put Kingly Jacket on our finisher. That's what we have to do as well. 1, 2. Okay. Kind of want to get this one down here. Bleeding Sweep. We don't have, I don't have a spear with Bleeding Sweep. Glum Mage Beal, what gem rune glasses on the Infernal? On your side, it says turquoise. Which one is that one? Turquoise. Second, go to the marketplace and type pristine turquoise. It's basically armor penetration. I will sweep flurry on rapier, nasty or not. Nah, left click cyclone will do more damage. Fuck, I really want strong conditioning. Well, I guess this is it though. Okay. Trigger, what does bow feel on fun at the moment? What does bow feel on fun at the moment? Because there's no fun artifact for the bow. All of the artifacts for the bows are pretty lame. And now let me go ahead and see the rapier. I'm gonna go for flesh, evade, repost. Here we go. Nice. Okay. We're gonna put on the finisher. Here we go. And we're gonna put on a spear. Basically, any bow build will be worse than bow life taker. Yeah. You're gonna spear build. A swap on was just redeemed. A swap on was just redeemed, so I have to, you know, do the thing now. Bullseye with keenly jagged. What do we got here? Bleeding Sweep, keenly empowered. 696, keenly jagged, bleeding sweep, enchanted. Okay, I don't got any. Let me see if there's one in the marketplace. Keenly jagged, spear. Apply. Let me close that weapon. Two-handed. Spears. This is the hardest build to master in New Realm. I wouldn't. Is it? Keenly jagged, keen, disdain, infliction. Oh, motherfucking 30,000. What is this? Enchanted, keenly jagged, shuriken flames. All right. Keen vicious, keenly jagged. Keen vicious, keenly jagged. That's not bad. All right, cool. All right, let me get one of these chibi chibi bang bangs. And we fucking send it. Shuriken Flame, Keenly Jagged, and Enchanted. Or Keen, Vicious, and Keenly Jagged. I think I'm gonna go... Oh, hold on. Here we go, this one. Okay. We are going to put that spear here. I am somehow heavier now. Yeah. Don't know how that works. Okay, I'm gonna put a cut pristine turquoise on that spear. Cut pristine turquoise. What is a good way to make gold as a new level 65? Farm resources, Flame. Literally, I've been farming sulfur and I've been making a pretty decent amount of money. But you can farm your own thing, you know? Okay, I need to change the ring to... What do we change the ring to? Thrust? All of my gems are ignited, so we're gonna be losing a lot of defenses there. Oh, okay. Bloodletting. You know what? I'm gonna put that one for now, sure. Bro, how am I heavy again? Makes no sense. What? How did I lose so much weight? What the fuck? Strength? Oh, I dropped below 350. I see. Okay, then we have the bill. Let me adjust my attributes now. Okay. So we're gonna go 300 dexterity. Right, 300 dexterity. Let me go to 100 comfort now and see what's going on. And we can go 100 strength. Here we go. 25 fuck. Yeah. I can put those 18 points into dexterity. Wait, isn't spear mainly dexterity? Here we go. Nice. Do we go 200 con? Yeah, I think we go 200 con. This is pretty good right here. This is pretty good. You get more damage if you put those points to strength. Yeah, but by putting those 18 points to strength, I will only be buffing the spear and not the rapier. By putting the 18 points into dexterity, I was buffing both the rapier and the spear, no? You know what? I should put 10 points into this for 5% more crit damage. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so the idea of this build is poke the enemy with a rapier, right? Then if we proc that, we hit him with that. Something like that. Into a... Oh yeah, they're dead. They're dead. They're cooked. They're cooked. They're dead on my screen. Watch this. They're ultra cooked, dude. Ultra cooked. They're not even gonna see it coming, dude. Wait, hold on. Let me go ahead and deposit all of this heaviness that I have. Over here. What do we do? Arenas or OPR? Oh, by the way, did you guys watch the Q&A reaction video that I posted today? I need you guys' feedback. You know, if you guys like that type of content, you know, comment on the section below. So you guys let me know if you like that type of videos, okay? Arenas, I want to see you die. I'm not gonna die in arenas. Are you out of your mind? Actually, I will probably die in arenas. $110, $266. Let me put that in Briarwood. Weaver's Fen, all of the weaving stuff. There you go. Brinson Sen. Where will that sulfur be at? Sulfur. Here we go. Grab, you want to rate your bill? Let me see this. About to waste money on this on Valhalla. All right, let me take a look at this. Before you waste that money, baby. I just need to find the right link. Oh, by the way, we gotta listen to this song while we are looking at the
Moves are precise, no moment is wasted. Cold in the fire, calm and calculated. Steps in the dark like they've already seen it. Pressure drops, trick, don't feel it. Built for the storm, sharp in the silence. Built for the storm, sharp in the silence.
Why am I listening twice? Oh, right here. Wait, that's not the real song. Oh, is it? Yeah.
Like it's guided by science. Pulse never shakes when the stakes get loud.
Wait, is that the song?
Moves are precise, no moment is wasted. Cold.
Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, so what do we got here?
Moves are precise, no moment is wasted. Cold in the fire, calm and calculated.
So we got Life Staff with Flail. Thrust Conditioning Savior, Enchanted Ward. Enchanted Ward, Thrust Conditioning, Vital Synergy. Enchanted Ward, Thrust Conditioning, Fortify and Sacred Ground. So this is a full-on PvE build, right? I mean, not really. This is actually... So what you want to do with this is just put a Sacred Ground on the floor and forget that you exist. Refreshing on here. So what do we got here? 5 Thrust Conditioning, 4 Refreshing, 5 Enchanted Ward. I mean, are you using Vengeance? Yeah. Yeah, fucking send it. I would have preferred... Yeah, I mean, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna have to swap out Vengeance and maybe go Olo. No, you don't have to. I mean, you could do that. You could do that, but there's no need. But you could definitely 100% do that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I mean, yeah. They're both good. They're both good. Because you always have that 20% rank. I mean, with Aldo, if the enemy's on the floor, you do 20% more. If the enemy's not on the floor, then you don't do 20% more. With Vengeance, you pretty much always gonna be doing 20% more. With everything, right? I'm telling you, bro, just making all those spear build, bro, is OP. I bet it is. I bet it is. Gravity healing arc. Yo, Gravity, that's a badass build, dude. I mean, that is very good for both PvP and PvE. Did they reward Vengeance? I thought it was booty. No, Vengeance has never been booty. Vengeance has always been good for what he does, right?
Oh shit.
Alright. What up, baby? What up, baby? Yo, say my name. Say my name. With a very sexy voice. Slow and provocative, okay?
Hey, Trick Trick.
That sounded weird.
Yo.
Oh, okay, Jerome. Nope. Nope, nope. That's a penis.
Hey, this is better. This is better.
You sound like Phineas and Ferb right now.
It's 104 days of summer vacation.
Okay. Okay. Woo-hoo.
A red player has fallen.
Okay. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful. 45,000 damage. Nice. Easy, never doubted you, of course. Why would you?
A brilliant strike.
Nice. One of the teammates didn't make it. Nice. Just too clean, dude. Just too clean.
The arena has tasted your blood.
Cyclone damage is nasty, incredibly nasty, yes. Here we go.
Wait, what just happened?
Okay. I mean, GD, that's it. Look at that, bro. I did 7,000 damage, huh? 7,000 damage with a... Look at this. Bro, play. With a... Look at 7,000 damage, huh? Look. So, 1,000 right here, right? 1,000. 3,600. 7,000. I did almost 8,000. Almost 8,000 damage with a leg sweep basic attack cyclone. That's fucking nasty. That's just nasty. Okay. What do you think the new weapon will be in the next expansion? I think it's gonna be daggers. I think it will be daggers. Echo. Nerve spear. Oh. Damn. The world isn't ready for dual pistols. No, I don't think dual pistols is gonna be it, chat. I honestly think it's gonna be daggers. When do you think is the next expansion? October time. It's almost time for new world content season. Gravy, dude, I'm gonna be making so many videos. Another melee weapon. Whoop! Yeah, I mean, how many weapons have we got? We got Vor Gauntlet and Blunderboss. They are medium to melee range. Grey Sword and Flail, they're definitely melee range. Good night, Trek. Before I go, can you recommend me any movies or TV series? And also, how are the video coming for the Chaos Blunderboss? There's not gonna be a video for Chaos. Oh, Chaos Blunderboss. I'm gonna send those to Jiggy Vision. I have too many clips for me to handle, so I'm gonna send them to Jiggy and let Jiggy make like 3 to 5 videos of those of that. And one movie to watch. What are you feeling like watching? Do you feel like watching some anime, some horror movies, some romance? Trick, do you by any chance know how much coin do you have in Hudson Land? No idea, Faded. Why? You want to trade some gold? Let me check. I like watching some sci-fi action stuff. Sci-fi action stuff. And you want to watch a movie. You don't want to watch anime, right? Hot Zone Land and Hot Zone Land. Somebody made a like solo leveling. Have you ever seen Genesis? $58 to my name on this account. And maybe hold on. No, I'm sorry. Evangelion Neon Genesis. I'm sorry. My head was somewhere else. Evangelion, yeah, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Jesus, I had it all over the place. That one's gonna freak you up. That one is sci-fi and it's fucking crazy. And on this guy, I have 80,000 gold. I do have a lot of potions, though. You wanna do 70k? Oh. What's going on over here? Somebody's getting their ass whooped. This guy. Tonic of Tyrannus. That guy's crying, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna sell this tonic of Tyrannus. Once I find them. I can also sell this glow of ectoplasm. Give me 1 second. There you go. I can sell this matrix. Here we go. Hold on, don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Yeah, I'm making some cash right here. Making some cash. Beautiful. We're at 87,000 gold now. Let me see what else. Golden scarabs, nice. Here we go. Another 10,000 right here. Nice. How much money you got, Faded? Really? I have 700k. I didn't know you could sell these. How many more do I have? Okay, insufficient items. Two more. Okay, that's it. All right, I sold all 34. That's 150 right there. Jewelry matrix over here. 153. Damn, we're making some cash. What is this? Oh my god, look at us. You're going to need those? Not with this character, I won't. I really hope that I never have to play with this character right here. Okay. Bro, loaded dice is 20k. You throwing gold? Well, lucky for those people then, I guess, right? Ooh. Ooh, prismatic cloth. Let me see. 325. I can sell all of these. Did you say you're Tonic of Tyrannus? Yeah, I think I did. Here we go. 300 gold. Nice. Here we go. And his loaded dice really 20k? No way. Why would I even believe you, bro? I sold it for like 6.9 and the sell orders are 7.4. You're always so full of shit, Squid. I hate you, bro. What else? He's just a professional hater, bro. Ah, damn. Okay, we almost at the end. Nice. Almost there, almost there. Fragments. Do they sell for a lot? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Beautiful. Man, we're making bank right here. Okay. Nice. Squid is not even a follower. This fucking guy, bro. I hate him. Why am I not surprised it's not a follower, dude? Woo! God damn. Beautiful. This is a lot of cash I did not know I was gonna have. So essentially with this, we can now finish the... We can now finish the hatchet build because we can craft the boots that we needed. Huge. Oh my god. Two of these. Okay, what else? These things aren't selling. Ooh, damn. All right. This guy. Another 3K right here. Beautiful. 220 already. These things don't sell, right? I don't think they do. Oh no, I have not sold my Tonic of Tyrannus yet. But I'm about to. 10,000 gold right here. Easy. Okay, motherfucker. Why do you do that? What else we got? So we got, okay. Another 2K over here. Did you say your trophy's ready? I don't think I had any trophies on this character. Let me see. Yeah, no trophies. This guy was exclusively PvP. All right, so Tonic of Tyrannus, do I sell them or do you want them? $10K, they're yours. That is a pretty good amount of money, boys. I was not expecting this money. Let me see. Let me see if I have any good stuff like in Everfall. How about the armor gear? Does that is that worth anything? I don't think that's worth anything at all, right? Nah, I don't think these things are worth anything at all. It's worth armor and shoes. Armorer. Shoes. 300 gold. That ain't worth shit. Infuse, Arcane Fragment. I guess I missed those. Then we got 2 seals on this character. God damn, bro. Look how many coconuts we have. Unbelievable. Armor hat and chests is where the big money's at. I don't think I have any of those. Yeah, I don't I have a weapon. It's smithing hat. Is that worth anything? And weapon smithing shirt. Weapon smithing hats? Nope. And all right, yo, Faded, you ready? All right, Faded, do you need the tonic of Tyrannus? Thing is, the community has been asking for daggers way more than pistol. Oh, for the longest fucking time, Echo. I think the leadership changed, that they have been moved plans around to bring the players at what they want most. It's just that they also need a lot of players to come back to New World. And daggers is a weapon that will definitely bring people back. How much coin do you have? Okay, 233,000, Faded. I mean, brimstone sand. Okay, I'm on my way. I'll give you the coin here first, and then you give me the one in Valhalla, okay? Because I am already here. New World pissed me off so much. I'm playing Albion online now. And how are you enjoying Albion, Keto Quake? And also, what exactly pissed you off about New World? They ain't shit out there for games. That is true. That is true. Only thing to do is PvP. PvP content is not there for me. Understandable. Okay. I'll meet you in the same exact place. Albion is sick when you get into it. I think Albion is sick, but you need to play it with a group of friends. Playing Albion solo, it's like playing with like a cockhole, bro. It's like, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. The New World reward system isn't entertaining. It's not at all, Kaido. And I don't know if you watched my latest video. We talked about it. For the Q&A stuff. And then I just have a shitload of storage. I don't know what to do with. Like all of the items that you get in the game. Let me queue for arenas. Wezo. Is this you, Faded? Ooh, 330. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Faded. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. All right, how much money we have now? 435. Let's fucking go, dude. Chat, let's try to get to 500,000 gold. Nah, thank you very much. Nah, thank you, Faded, very much. I got some cool stuff, but then I find myself stuck changing gear to do certain things. And then that thing doesn't work out, and then I gotta change it again. Yeah, you just gotta find that one build that you like, Kaido. Once you find that one build that you like, man, it feels glorious. So you never have to change again. Be right back. Let me go to the PP room. Alright. I'll be back as well. I gotta go get some beer for the people. Oh, and the thing you need to upgrade your weapons is called the weapon thingy, the weapon matrix. Yeah, weapon matrix. Chat, I asked the other day, do you guys enjoy the natural light from the window in my background? Or what if we do a green screen? What if we do a green screen? Natural light is a 5. Is it really? I don't watch any streamer that has like natural light like that. I think you need a rooster in the balcony. A rooster? What the fuck would I need a rooster in the balcony, bro? A fucking rooster? I've been trying to become friends with a crow. That has come there a couple of times. The only problem with being friends with a crow is that I somehow need to convince the crow that my cats are not gonna hunt him down. But that would be a lie, because boy, will my cats, every time they see the crow. For those of you that have cats, have you ever seen your cat when he sees a bird, like they start like chirping? Your cat goes like, dude, that's my cat. My cat start fucking barking when he sees a bird, dude. I love what she does, dude. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. And both my cats, you know, they're like, and I'm like, bro, if that crow just blinks twice, he's fucking gone, dude. Is there any naked chicks that go past from time to time? If not, green stream that motherfucker, bro. Bro, I live on a 5th floor. Ain't no chick walking outside my window. Shit, if you guys see a chick walking, if you see anybody, if you see anything walking outside my window, let me fucking know, dude. Hey, dummy, thank you for the follow, man. Could be a tall burp. My cat got a bird the other day when I was out on my patio. I went inside for a second to get my phone, and bam! He got one. What type of bird was it, buddy? Cat color have bells on them to save the bird so they can react to a cat comment to them. Oh, that makes sense. Coffee Zombie. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, boys. I just unlocked Nature's Wrath at Transmog, and it looks stupid when you walk. The front part of the legs also constantly gets stuck behind the legs. A shame it looks cool when you stand still. A lot of gear only looks cool when you're standing still, unfortunately. What? A squatting pigeon. What the fuck? Like, what a day, dude. It was a sparrow, and my cat is a fat ass 16 pound. God damn. Isn't Sparrow that big Pokemon with a big beak and the long neck? Here we go. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Dude, spear's too strong, dude. Oh my, look at the damage we're doing, chat. Oh my goodness. This is just some shit that we threw together there because we gotta swap them. And here we are now. Oh. We go.
Oh, wait, what?
We go. Nice. Nice. Look at that damage. Dude, this build is working perfectly fine. Exactly the way that I envisioned this build will work when I pick the abilities that I pick is working exactly the way I thought it would. Look at this. Here we go. Nice.
The Blues are so close to victory.
Okay, GG's. Did you guys see that triple combo right there, by the way? That triple combo was something. Can you show this pure skills? Of course. Right here. How did you fix the character's look? I spent a transmog token. Trick is just different, bro. Thank you, Yi. That's very kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, that's just perfectly timed reposts and sweeps. Thank you, Joffrey. Thank you so much in the YouTube. Appreciate that gas comment, by the way. So we got Blood Rust. Elijah jumping into the fight. XO running away with the hatchet. Blood Ross now on the chase. We got XO. Wait, XO's a healer? Nah, let's beat his ass, boys. We gotta wait for that berserk to be over.
Time waits for no one.
Oh. Oh. Nice. He's gonna change the staff any second now. The moment he does, I hit him with a trip. Oh, and they're making. I don't know what was the goal there, but we annihilated them. Good fucking damage. Good fight earlier. Good fight, PRB. Thank you. Dude, there's a lot of people, like, they go to YouTube instead of Twitch. That's so weird. He was training for a marathon. So, can we get a full build for this combo? What do you mean a full build for the combo? What does that mean? Hiya! Oh, is that a hiya? Anyway, Samagalaski, what up, baby? Like, can you cook something with Shark and Heals and all the toys for it? I mean, it's pretty good right now, right? Mortal Life Theo, Shark and Heal Refreshing. Shark and Heal Refreshing Vital Synergy. Hasted Vigor, Shark and Heal Refreshing. Sharking Energy Refreshing, and, you know, and the only thing is, over here in this Pillar of Fire, I will put Leeching Cyclone. Instead of Pillar of Fire, I'll put Leeching Cyclone. The spear would be Attunement. Okay, so the spear will be Attunement. We can put Cyclone on the spear. Let's put Cyclone on the spear. And we can put Shark and Heal, Hasted Vigor, and what the fuck do we put here? Nah, let's put Cyclone on the boots so the spear can have triple DPS perk. So we go with Keenly Jagged, we go with Attunement, and we go probably with we can, instead of Attunement, we can go for Sundering Stacks. We go for Sundering Stack, you know? Will the Vampire Chest work with the Cyclone? It would, easy, but the thing is, we're going to miss some attribute, you know, ATBs. Because right now we're 200, 100, 325, you know? Ideally, you want to go 25 more here. And then the rest into Dex. Attunement will slap, but you know what else will slap as well? Sundering Stack. Because Sundering Stack with one Perforate, we can apply 3 stacks of Sundering Stack. And on top of that, we apply 3 stacks of Rend. If we hit 3 hits with Perforate, oh my god, that shit will be like 40% plus rending on the enemy, you know? And no, you know what we're gonna put in the boots? Dude, let's put on the boots Sunder and Repost. Let's put on the boots Sunder and Repost. And then we put Keenly Jagged on the finisher. Three, two, one. Let go. What a dodge. Oh my god. By the way, why didn't I repost him when I reposted his repost?
Blue player vanquished.
Dude, the stream icon needs a mustache. You think the crow needs a mustache? How about this? The third iteration of the badges is gonna be a mustache. So first it went from just being the head of a crow, then the head of a crow with a wizard hat, then it's gonna be the head of the crow with a wizard hat and a mustache. How about that? Perfection. Yeah. Emery, thank you for the follow. Damn. Shit. All right, see how it is. Nope, stay there. Nice, he's dead. My team is able, but not for long. Dude, spear sheds on fire staff. My goodness. All right, we got Mr. Blood Ross and Elijah Wood running after Kitty Killer. All right, get his ass. Oh, nice leaping strike into a shield rush. Unfortunately, shield rush didn't connect. Perforate out. The guy uses repost. Nothing connected. Leg sweep missing. Shockwave missing. Kitty Cat Killer still full HP. Mighty Gowl on the second floor for absolutely no reason at all. Cyclone over there. Oh my god, he's spreading the wind, getting stop power right there. Oh, this motherfucker is dead to me. This guy is dead. This guy is dead on my screen. He done fucked up now.
I'm cheering for the Blues.
All right, well.
They keep winning. 3, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins.
Brothers respect to the commentary. Yeah. He's like, you know what? I don't want a 2v1. I want a 3v1, baby. Oh. He's gonna use burnout pretty soon, chat. Now, watch this. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there it is. Wait, they have a healer? Wait, chatto待ってください. Oh, healer this today. Gable Sandwich. Look at him there. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this match more serious now, chat. They have a healer. I did not know that. There's no way he's been healing this whole time, right? Yeah, no, he started healing this round. Or I don't know. We'll see. Nice. Ooh, nice. Oh, no. Oof. That shit is broken. Oh, he almost hit him with that. Oh, no. What a repost. Wow, what an insane evade by Gabe over here, dude. No, Gabe is poking his nuts. Look at that. Go, Elijah. You got him, dude. You got him exactly what you want him. No.
The Reds look unstoppable.
All right, we'll get him now. We'll get him now. How will you play it against musket bow grid players? Musket bow grid player. What type of player is that, Godfrey? I mean, Geoffrey.
3, 2, 1. Make this a clash to remember.
Oh. Damn, they missed. Ooh. Bro, what are my other two teammates are doing? Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. No, stay there. Oh. Oh. No. Oh my goodness. Just releases. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're back at full HP. Where's my other teammate? I'm too squishy. I need a big boy to go in their front first.
The crowd thirsts for more.
Nice.
Give us more.
Nice. Come on. Oh my god, we're missing. Súmale, vamos para que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale, vamos para que mi gata prenda los motores. Oh my god, where's that? Wait, what are you doing here? What? I need you up there with the enemies.
No. Oh, that looked painful.
Oh my god. Elijah, please just left click him with the shield, with the sword and shield. Just left click him. What are you doing? Just fucking left click him. Left click him. Oh, never mind. You won that.
Don't rest on your laurels, Luz.
Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. You don't swap to heals me arena. That's cringe.
3,
2, 1. Motherfucker caught us by surprise there. Doesn't this weapon get you blood flowing? What? Come on. I need help, teammates. I need help, teammates. Shit, no, that's a lot of damage. Take it. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh! What the fuck? Fuck me! No, I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead!
For death and glory!
What are you blocking for, bro? I'm dead! Okay.
I shall speed up these proceedings.
Yes!
A blue player has fallen. The Blues are so close to victory.
Oi! Okay. Ooh. Oh! Yeah. Oh my god! My heart is beating so fast right now, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my goodness. My heart is beating so fucking fast, dude. Bro, you missed like 9 out of 10 sweep. Eat my ass. Skating. I landed the most important ones, okay? The ones that I needed to land, I landed. The other one, the ones that I didn't land, obviously, I didn't need to land those because we won. That was crazy. Elijah with the last word. What did Elijah say? Wait, wait, I was too locked in. What the fuck was Elijah say? He went Wasn't he the one that did the least amount of damage? Wait, didn't Elijah get carry the whole match? Let me see. I think he got carried the whole match. Alright, this is the last round. Oh, no. Okay, he did 135k. Blood Ross was the one that guy didn't do shit. That's how I do it. I get carried and then get... The people that get carried and they're like, yeah, you guys fucking suck. Get good, noobs. Get fucking good. Your teammates are doing like 160k. You're doing like a solid 27. Oh my fucking god, dude. How does the hardcore server work? Don't even worry about it, Realm. That shit is a waste of time. Stick to legacy server like Valhalla. Bro, Sundering stack on that spear will go hard. Yeah, easy. That's what we said earlier, bro. Sundering stack. Because as you saw, the way that I use the rapier is to close in the gap, evade an ability, and to stick onto them, you know? To stick onto them and hit them with that repost. And the spear is essentially my main weapon. I'll fight you for it. What's up, baby? I like your chest piece. I like your transmog. I like it. Beautiful. Wait. Bing. Bing. I love farming sulfur because it looks cool as shit, dude. The actual asset for sulfur, it is so satisfying to farm. Yeah, he just went there to say hi. Pretty cool guy. Excuse me, pretty cool guy. Reading up.
Look at this other post. The state of
What about Asman? On the server, have you heard of Romulus? No, who's Romulus? The sweep on the spear is a heavy as well, so you could run the rain on the heavy plus sundering. Yeah, but then you have to go with coup de grace easy. So the sweep is not the heavy attack. The heavy attack is the stab that you do on the floor. All right, here we go. We got Nick, Sway, Deported. Bro, where are my teammates? I'm just getting the freaking dick slapped there. Oh, how about Musketeer? Oh, definitely avoided that. Okay, where are the enemies? Oh, I see them over there. Oh, okay. Is this guy memeing me over here, bro? Here we go.
Blue player vanquished.
Oof. Oh damn. I don't know what's happening here. We don't have any anti-heals, but I don't think my teammates are doing much. But so I stopped the healer from healing, but my teammates didn't kill. Okay, I think they have double ice gauntlet, so we're gonna go for this one.
A disappointing loss for the Blues.
Man, I'm already.
Until I say so.
Oh. Oof. Wait, how come I hit him? Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Nice.
Another round. Another chance at glory.
Oh. Nick! Here we go.
Time waits for no one. I'm cheering for the Blues as long as they keep winning. Three, two, one. The bloody contest begins.
Here we go.
A blue player has fallen. One valiant warrior against the odds.
Oh, okay, hold on. In a second. Okay. I'm ready, Nick. Okay. I don't think the Porter guy wants to let us have a 1v.
The arena thirsts for blood.
Oh. Oh.
The crowd thirsts for more. Give us more.
Nice. Beautiful. Oh. Damn. GG's. GG's. Ice Storm in that little circle at the end just becomes very, very hard to fight against. Trap, Cyclone. Okay, you know what? Let's just finish this game. I think we lost some people to the AFK. I think we lost Nick, unfortunately. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, damn.
A desperate last stand.
Okay. I think Sway wants one last 1v1. Okay, here we go. My PC crashed and booted me out of the game. Damn. Okay. He's not gonna let us 1v1, but he doesn't want to fight either. What a weird guy, dude. Right? What a fucking weirdo. Ashley!
Ashley just raided with 33 viewers.
What up, baby? Jesus, that guy is so toxic, dude. Ah, I evaded that shit.
Ready for more?
Oh! Oh! Oh no, I didn't connect.
I shall speed up these pursuits.
Whoa, that went right through him. All right. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? God damn it, dude. I'm killing myself. No, no, no. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. There you go. Now I'm gonna go kill myself. Fuck that guy, bro. Fuck that guy. That guy is a piece of shit, bro. You just deported. All right, yo, easy. Is that enough? By the way, Ashley, thank you so very much for the raid. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a phenomenal stream. We are now here playing with a spear rapier build because easy redeem a swap 'em is where they make me play with whatever weapons they want me to play. By the way, that build felt incredibly motherfucking strong. That build felt so super strong. It felt really nice. Anybody that wants to play that build, 100% go for it. Super worth it. Healers generally believe they're good at the game. Meanwhile, they run weapons that can abuse as a healer as the balance that probably would. I mean, you cannot take away their credit, right? Like, that guy was a decent healer, I would say. He was not bad at all. At least he had the, you know, the concept of the game. He had a lot of fundamentals down as well. And he was not bad. He was not bad at all. Ready, Drake? I will claim on this day a swap one for the Grace Hatchet. Yeah, dude, one of these days. I don't know if you had Grace. That would be easy to get. What do you get grace from? Isn't that just like a regular boss that you kill in the open world? I thought you had a good Sword and Shield BB Gun build, but it didn't work out. No. Sword and Shield BB Gun stopped being good a long time ago. Yeah, Sword and Shield BB Gun ain't it anymore. Like, it could work, but it's definitely not it anymore. Fucking not a boulder. What about Void Gauntlet BB Gun? Void Gauntlet BB Gun is the Void Cannon. That build is redonkulous. That is the highest DPS build in the game. When it comes to PvP, the highest burst. Yeah. I would almost compare that build in terms of DPS to a rapier DPS. If we had a DPS meter and those two builds go at each other, I would really want to see the end result of those things. Oh, in the PB track? Now I'll get that in no time. I hear they're nerfing Void Gauntlet. They're nerfing Void Blade, not Void Gauntlet. Well, I mean, obviously, by nerfing Void Blade, Void Gauntlet is getting a nerf. But the thing of the Void Gauntlet that is getting nerfed, it's not the Void Gauntlet BB Gun build. So yeah, Void Gauntlet BB Gun consists of a tether. Yeah, tethers. Orb of Decay, Scream, Net Shot, Shrapnel Blaster, Splitting Grenades. Thought this game was dead. Is it making a comeback? Oh yeah, one more. 100%, dude. Yeah. Ooh, what is that? Oh, Archer Run!
426 gifted a tier 1 sub to Akadamra 1000.
Dude, Archer go with a 5 gifties, dude. Archer, did you see that Rapier build that we were playing just now?
426 gifted a tier 1 sub to jungle_spies.
Dude, Archeron is just gapping himself from the rest of the community.
Archeron 426 gifted a tier 1 sub to Akiro Tenshi. Archeron 426 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ali.
Thank you, Archeron, by the way, man. You're always so goddamn supportive of the stream. I love you, dog. Thank you so very much.
Archeron 426 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bread's Crust.
So very much, man. Chat, I am incredibly happy to be back in New World. And I think you guys are happy that I'm back to New World as well, because you guys definitely show the love now that we're back on New World. Did you watch the Q&A video, Archeron? It's linked up there. I'm thirsty as fuck. I'm getting a headache because of how thirsty I am. Be right back. So make sure you say thank you if you get a gifted sub by Archeron, all right? Let's just be good human beings. Be right back. Okay, we have 2 melee players. Wait, who died? Bro, I don't see anything. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Wait, Storm Form? You know what? I guess it worked. Oh, the sound she made right there when I killed her. Beautiful, beautiful.
The arena thirsts for blood.
Nice. You got the trap. Nice. Dude, chat, if you break the enemy's shield, if you break their shield whenever they're blocking, there should be a penalty for stamina regeneration. Change my mind. Change my mind, chat. If your shield is broken, I'm not talking about any other weapon. I'm talking about shield only. If your shield stamina gets broken, there should be a penalty regen. Because that motherfucker got his entire shield back 1.5 seconds after I spent 37 bullets destroying that shit. Shit. Oh my god, I'm getting gangbanged.
Are you not entertained?
Oh. I'm glad the other one stopped chasing. This guy is easy. Oh, the charm is gone. Okay, he gave up on me. Let me get him.
The arena has tasted your blood.
Beautiful. Oh, I wanted to hit them both. Beautiful. Nice, he completely missed that shit. Nice. Ooh. Nice. That is the ass guy. Yeah. That 300 constitution grade change was arguably worse. Though now you have void bladers with grid. Dude, grid should be removed from the game. And you know what else should be removed from the game? 50% of the staggers. We have too many staggers. too much grit.
A blue player has fallen.
Bro, who's dying the moment the fight starts? Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Man, I'm fucking playing an FPS over here, bro. It's like I'm fighting bosses. Like, it's like, what is it? Like I'm playing fucking like Resident Evil or something, dude, and I'm just fighting some mammoth or something. Look at this. Oh my, look at that.
Prepare yourselves.
Jesus. God damn.
The blues bask in the light of
The game doesn't even want to give me scores because of that. Little do they know they're here the final boss. Fuck me, dude. I don't feel like it. Upheaval, bro. Upheaval needs and it's not even upheaval. We just need to get rid of 30% in power from the heavy attack. And we need to remove a couple of damage increase from the sword and shield, and upheaval will lose like 50% of his damage. Because the thing about upheaval is that it deals crazy amounts of damage, but it gets an incredible amount of borrow damage. Upheaval now is good after nerf. They need to make Great Axe execute better. I don't think the nerf to upheaval was enough. In terms, okay, the nerf to upheaval was enough, but it still is doing ridiculous amounts of damage for how fast that ability is. It also has grid, and it reduces the cooldown of all your sword and shield abilities, right? What they need to do is nerf the 30% in power from sword and shield on the heavy attack, maybe down to 15%. And the thing that increases the damage to slow enemy, maybe to 10%. We need to rework Leaping Strike perk. Leaping Strike perk is incredibly fucking busted. 33% damage increase on an enemy whenever you hit him with a Leaping Strike for 4 seconds is beyond broken. Because let's see what upheaval gets, right? We do this dance every fucking single day, bro. Okay? So it's a weapon ability that deals 180% weapon damage, right? And then if the enemy is under a crowd control, it deals 20% more. Okay? So we're sitting at 180, 20%. Then upheaval, the perk, is another 20% damage increase, okay? Opportunist, another 10% damage increase. And power stab, 30% in power. Leaping Strike perk, 33% increased damage. Alright? 200 strength, another 10% increased damage. I think the perk is 12. No, the perk is 18 plus. Upheaval. Plus 18%. Aligning to Cyclone is really close to Upheaval. I have grid and heal you with the perk. Yeah, but you cannot do it. It's harder to hit a leg sweep than it is to hit a shield rush. All right, and a spear doesn't have the mobility that sword and shield has. You know, sword and shield has more CC than spear, and sword and shield can block 100% of the damage that they take. They also get a lot of haste. Spear has hella CC. Sword and Shield has more. But that's, you know, that's, we shouldn't even be, you know, comparing it to that. Like Leaping Strike, chat, Leaping Strike is a crazy ability, man. Leaping Strike is such a good ability. Such a good fucking ability, dude. Anybody that has played Sword and Shield, you know how good Leaping Strike is. That shit is just good in every scenario. To jump off a cliff, to run away from a fight, to get into a fight, to finish people off. You know, you slow the enemy for an incredible amount. You do a lot of fucking damage. Dude, it's just wild of an ability. I think the main issue with Leaping Strike is how fucking fast it is, chan. The problem with Leaping Strike is it's so fucking fast that it barely gives you any reaction time. You can definitely dodge Leaping Strike. No, you can dodge it. I'm not saying that you cannot. But the animation of Leaping Strike is so fast that if you were doing anything else other than getting ready to dodge it, you're gonna get hit by it. It is one of the fastest animation ability in the game. I mean, or just hold block. The thing is that if you hold block, then the Sword and Shield is not going to use Leaping Strike, and it's just going to run to you. And then they're going to be on your face with Leaping Strike is still on cooldown. It's still off for cooldown, you know? So now they're on top of you and they still have Leaping Strike. Now they're going to do a heavy attack, which if you get hit by it while blocking it, you're going to lose 60 to 70% of your stamina. And if you roll it, then guess what's coming right after that? A Leaping Strike. And if you roll it again, guess what's coming? A Shield Rush. And if you roll the Shield Rush, guess what? You out of stamina. Meaning that they're gonna swap to the hatchet, hit you with a Social D into a full Raging Torrent. Bing, 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 bing. You're dead. You need to dodge Leaping Strike. You need to dodge Shield Rush. And if you get hit by any of those abilities, brother, are you fucked. Because you get hit by a fireball and you lose 2,500 health, right? You still incredibly, you can turn that fight around 100%, right? You get hit by a Leaping Strike, you're gonna lose the same amount of damage, right? You're gonna lose the same amount of health. You're gonna still lose like 2,000. But you're now slow by over 50%. You're taking 33% increased damage, right? Your roll distance is reduced by 40%. The fact that Leaping Strike reduces your movement by over 50% plus, and on top of that, reduce your roll distance by 40%. And on top of that, you are taking 50% plus damage. It's 30%, right? It's melee attack. It's a slow, right, man? Melee attack is a slow that it stacks with slow as well. So hit an enemy with a melee attack and then they're gonna drop that movement speed, right? And then that movement speed is just normal walking speed. But that normal walking speed can still be slowed down. And the roll is reduced by 20% whenever you get hit by a melee attack. and another 20% if you are slow. And Leaping Strike and Shield Rush is both. That's why it's so fucking lethal. Because they're both melee attacks that also apply slow. Nature is not a melee attack. Nature is not a melee attack. Do you think that removing the slow from the Shield Rush will be enough to nerf Sword and Shield? The thing is that first of all, we need to fix Shield Rush. Because the slow from Shield Rush gets applied on you even if Shield Rush does not hit you. If you block Shield Rush is still applied the slow. So that is the first thing that we need to fix. The second thing that we need to fix is revert the change they did where abilities that didn't do much stamina damage now do a lot of stamina damage. For example, Leaping Strike and Shield Rush used to not do almost no stamina damage. So that was why you were able to block it no problem. But Leaping Strike and Shield Rush now will consume, if you get hit by both, like 60+% of your stamina bar. It's just that he has too much. The 20% movement speed from Sword and Shield, that needs to be nerfed. The 30% in power from Sword and Shield, that needs to be nerfed. The Leaping Strike perk needs to be reworked. And honestly, the weaken and the slow Sword or Shield Rush needs to be nerfed because this fucking thing is the only AoE weaken and AoE slow in the game for an entirety of... Dude, 5 meter is so incredibly big. 5 meter is humongous. Motherfucker.
Blue player vanquished.
Bitches, I'm out of here. Blue player vanquish. Wait, hold on, I just heard that. What the fuck you mean blue player vanquish? The whole enemy team was on me the whole game.
Ready for more?
What is this?
It's almost
11 and 13,000 damage. All right, let's kill the archer first.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. God damn it, so much DC, bro. I hate this. Oh my god, another one. Oh, I thought he was coming. Where did he stop? Oh my god.
A blue player has fallen.
Fuck. Damn, I cannot move. Jesus. Dude, they're doing 10,000 damage a round. That is like, what the fuck is this? That heavy plays chasing you all the time. Who do I try to kill then? Because both my teammates are dying quick. I'm dead. Oh, Jesus Christ.
An exacting teacher.
Stay by them.
Victory is within the red team's grasp.
All right. Unfucking believable, dude. Jesus. Both of them did literally 10,000 damage a round. That is crazy. Look at this. That's, I mean. You're not allowed to move, sir. Jesus. Yo, what are unis? Oh, motherfucker. Shit. If the third player was like them, you would end up doing more damage than all of them combined. If the enemy team was like them, they're getting the dailies? Yeah, I think so. If you wasn't in your team. Oh, if I was not on my team, I see. How you been? I had to take my dog out. Who let the dog out? Who let the dog out? Okay. What's up, Ashley? I've been great. I'm feeling pretty hot right now. Temperature wise, it's pretty hot in the house. The room is hella hot, dude. I don't know why. But I'm doing great, Ash. How about yourself? It's so hot in Florida. I had to do outside stuff and it's been killing me. Yeah. So every morning, my morning routine is I wake up, I open the balcony completely naked, right? Then I sunbathe my balls for a little bit. And then after that, I come inside, I brush my teeth. And after I brush my teeth, I grab a shirt and shorts. I go downstairs, but then I take my shirt off and I take a walk all around my building, my neighborhood, and I do a full lap around, getting some you know, sun tanning on my body and my head. You know, you gotta get that daily dosage of vitamin D. And then after that, oh my god. You making a group for the race? If I'm making a group for the race, when is the race? What are all these animals chasing me and when are they going to reset? This is ridiculous. Then after that, I come home. I make breakfast. Right? We make some coffee. Then after that, go. Oh, what the fuck? After that, you go back to sleep. No time to go back to sleep. So we have breakfast, watching something, either, you know, South Park or whatever we're watching. Then after that, yeah. I went to green to yellow, then back to green, and I had 300,000 tokens in all my reps. Sick. So yeah, basically, Keith, whenever you leave a faction, it's not like everything reset. You just leave that faction with everything you had. You leave it on the level. You leave your tokens. Yee. What is the search criteria? What do you mean? You never actually did. You never did The thing is that back in the day, nobody had all their reputations with their factions leveled up. So whenever they went from one to the other, everything would go to 0. But we didn't know. We didn't know that the reason it was going to 0, it was not because it was resetting. It's because the other faction, we were at 0. But if you level a faction and then you went back to the other faction, you will have the stuff you have. But nobody ever did that because, remember, it used to take so fucking long. Chica, have you ever tried Moonstone with Freya? You can have permanent Moonstone and every ability you throw is affected by the Moonstone. Oh, really? That sounds interesting. Wait, what do you mean every ability you throw is affected by Moonstone? I want to look through my storage. I have strength, dexterity, intelligence, focus, gear. I want to only show what intelligence items I have. Just type scholar. Bing. Did Scholar work? Bing. You know when you throw a hatchet, you have a delay until you hit the target. Well, if you had 2 abilities on cooldown, the last one you send will proc rendering throw, and it will have Moonstone, then Social D, then Infected all over again. So you have to have the other 2 on cooldown before you do that. Is that what you're saying? So you have Poopy Throw. You have Poopy Throw. You have the other 2s on cooldown. Keefe, was that supposed to be me? I think so. Here, let me see. Yeah, I think I see what I think I know what you mean. Let me see. Okay, I see now. Yeah. So rendering throw, poopy throw, rendering throw. Yeah. Freya is so goddamn fucking good, my goodness. The hatchet throws... am I the only one that think that they are a little too strong? Am I the only one that thinks they are a little too strong? Especially Poopy Throw. Poopy Throw should not be doing the damage it does. It's strong because of how hard it is to land them. But the thing is that it's not really hard, man. It is hard for the first 30 minutes. Once you've been playing with them for a little bit, you know, especially against melee players, that shit is ultra easy to land. It takes a little bit of getting used to. You can invite me to the company. Oh, that's what you wanted. I see. Nice. I argue there's a skill gap for throwing hatchet. I'm not saying that playing hatchet is easy. But I'm saying that throwing hatchet, throwing hatchet is easy, but the throwing hatchet abilities, they're too strong. Like rendering throw is fine. Social distancing is insanely fucking powerful. Dude, Poopy Troll can hit like 5,000 easily. And that is already an ability that is an insane fucking exhaust. It's an insane anti-heal. And the thing about it is that they have incredibly low cooldowns. Incredibly low cooldown. And if you hit with social distancing, then the difficulty goes away tremendously. Because the moment you hit with social D, you can throw the other 2 hatchets in the time the enemy's rooted. You could literally hit him with social D, rendering throw, Poopy Troll. Those 2 things barely have an animation, especially rendering throw. I think it's purely the fact once you land the social D, the other one... Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I fucking just said. Yeah. And you don't even need to land Poopy Troll. That cloud alone is ultra good. Freya's pro land rendering first. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that with Freya, it doesn't really matter. Obviously, the ideal combo will be rendering throw, social D into Poopy Throw. But if you miss the rendering throw, don't worry about it. You will get it back in like 2 seconds. That shit has no cooldown. Anything hype about the dev update? See, I'm watching it all, to be honest. Did you watch my video 10 to 9? The one that I reacted to their Q&A? I am now warm ready with 2 gear sets, Sangs and lines on Valhalla. Sweet. All right, we're getting the squad together, baby. Nope, I'm looking for the TLDR. So Voidblade is getting nerfed. We're not going to see a lot of big changes coming in Season 9 because we're getting a massive overhaul of the game in Season 10. Season 10 is going to be an expansion with a new weapon, new zone, new raid, new everything. New perks are coming in, and a lot of the old perks are going to go away. There is, in Season 9, we're going to get 2 new OPRs, capture the flag maps. And we're going to get a new arena map. In Season 9, we also going to get some haste nerf. And that's pretty much the TLDR right there. I can go more in depth, but you're not interested on the rest. Nice. When is Season 10 coming? In 3 to 4 months. I think it's going to be 3. It's going to be in October. Heard. Thank you, sir. Yep. You're welcome. Oh. Doosh. By the way, Trigger did a 1v7 with Freya Spear in live one time. I hit people for like 7,000 with throws. Yes, that's what I'm saying. 7,000 with a throw. That's crazy. Hi, I'm new to this game. I have 6 perks. Have 6 perks with 1 item. Can you show me your items? Yeah. Yeah. Trying to gather people for the warm, it's harder than graduation project. No. My community and I, we're gonna gather a sandworm group, baby, and it's gonna be amazing. I need to finish leveling my character and gear it up. I'm gonna be gone for the next week too. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off. And after that, I'm gonna come back with a lot of energy, baby. That's the gear that I have right there, brother. What level you are right now, Yi? If you have any question, Noel, since you say you're new to the game, if you have any questions about the game whatsoever, just type it in chat and either myself or the boys will be able to answer that question, okay? Nice, I want to have that shit. Trick, tú como rabas. No voy a responder a eso porque sé que es un dick joke. Fuck you, Mambi. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. And we're looking for baddies over here. Trick, I heard all the news about you weld with the pistols or daggers. My money is on daggers, batch. My money is on daggers. Don't you hate when you lay down and your phone slips out of your fingers and almost falls on your face? What about when it falls on your face, Yi? That shit fucking sucks. And when it doesn't fall, you're like... make a fucking dumbass face. That's what I just did. I clicked so hard, yeah, dude. You fucking get a mini heart attack. It's scary. It's terrifying, dude. I feel like the world is gonna end right there. You're dead. Chat, did you guys ever steal anything? I'm not talking, and if you're an adult and you're currently a thief as a profession, you know, if you feel like talking about it, you can. I'm talking like whenever you were like a kid or some shit like that. Did you steal something from like a neighbor or something? Yes, a lot when I was young. What did you steal, Keith? Dude, what the fuck did you steal, bro? Who hasn't? I mean, come on. Okay, Jimmy. Listen, tell me, what did you guys steal, bro? Hello, 911. Yo, we ain't snitch over here, but we're just gonna take some names down. That's just gonna be for... You know, that's just gonna be for ad purposes, alright? I used to steal my friend Yu-Gi-Oh cards. No way, bro. Your friend? You used to steal shit from your friend? Or these were people that you knew, but they were not like your friend? I stole an onion and I stole a stick of butter. Where do you guys steal an onion or a stick of butter from? What the fuck? What the fuck you guys stealing an onion for, bro? What are you guys stealing an onion for, dude? I used to steal mangoes from my neighbor. That is understandable. But an onion? The fuck you stealing a onion? And the other one said a stick of butter? How do you steal a stick of butter? What do you, wait, first of all, how do you steal a stick of butter? Do you just grab a stick of butter from the store and just put it in your pocket or something? You just have fucking pocket butter? The only thing I stole was a bag of Skittles. A bag of Skittles. At lunch in school, I always steal an extra pizza by placing one under the bigger one. This guy, bro. That's fresh. That's why you're 300 pounds, bro. I will steal beer for my from my neighbor's fridge in the garage too. I was very naughty. How old were you, Faded? Now he's gonna be like 37. So I remember when I was in middle school, I stole a DS game from my kids in the bus. So I had a Nintendo DS, and he had a game that I wanted to play. It was not Monster Hunter, Monster House. Was that the name of that kid's movie? The one that was the house, the possessed house, that was the wife and the husband and shit? So I stole that disc of Monster House. No, that was not a Nintendo. I don't remember. I don't remember. And that was the only thing that I ever stole in the United States. In Cuba, though. In Cuba, bro, I stole 2 Hot Wheel cars from a neighbor that left the door open. And I didn't have any toys, so those were some pretty cool toys. Jerry Twitch, thank you for the follow. So I stole that. Then the next thing that I stole was I wanted to buy a rooster, and one of my friends was selling a rooster for 30 Cuban pesos. And I didn't have the 30 Cuban pesos, but one day a person was rolling down the street in a bicycle buying empty beer bottle. Why will people buy empty beer bottle, you might ask? The people that make tomato paste or tomato puree, they actually put it in beer bottles, and then they reseal those and they'll sell them, you know, they sell those. So I told him how much, I asked him how much was he, you know, asking for the beer bottles, and say he was paying, I think it was 10 cents per beer bottle, and I needed $30. So I think I stole like 300 bottles of beer bottles that one of my neighbor had, and I know that he had a bunch of beer bottles because he had crates upon crates upon crates upon crates of motherfucker empty. No, it was not 10 cents. It was 20 cents a beer bottle, because I remember stealing 150 bottles. And so I bought the rooster from the guy that helped me steal the bottle. So I told him that I will buy his rooster, but I needed help stealing the bottles, right? And the thing is, it was like a perfect heist, because about 10 days from that moment, I was gonna go to summer vacation to the beach, and we were gonna be gone for several days. And the best part about that is that the owner of the bottle was out of town for like a week. So I thought I was gonna get away with it, Dad. But the night before the summer vacation started, dude, I remember like it was yesterday, because my brother was already at my house with his wife and with their kids, because we were all gonna get together and go to the beach all together, and then be at the beach for a little bit. And I remember, Chad, the guy, the owner of the bottles, he comes and he meets me like outside. He was like, "Hey, I heard that you stole my bottles, so I want my bottles back." And I'm like, "Oh my God." And he goes like, "And if you don't have my bottles by the end of the day, I'm telling you." Right? So I went to the guy that helped me do the heist, the one that sold me the rooster, and I told him that if he takes the fall for me, I will give him 10 pesos, 10 Cuban pesos. And he goes like, "Oh, absolutely, bro. I fucking got you. I don't even live in your neighborhood, So I don't even give a shit if I get in trouble with the people in your neighborhood. I was like, brother, you are a real man. You are the real one, brother, man. So I was happy because I thought I was gonna get away with it. So I take the homie to my house, right? And then we came out with a story and everything. So we go into my place and I'm like, Mom. Oh, by the way, I couldn't get the bottles back. So the guy told my mom, and my mom told me, you better fucking get these bottles. And I'm like, Mom, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. And she goes like, well, who did it? And then I fabricate that idea in my head. I go to my friend's house. I told him to take the fall for me. He said, for sure. So we came back to my house. He tells my mom, listen, lady, it was not your son, the one that stole the bottles. It was me. So if you're going to get mad at somebody, get mad at me. And then she said, I'm gonna call the police. And then he said, it was your son all alone. He told me he was gonna give me 10 pesos if I took the fall for him. He told me to tell you all of these fucking things. As a matter of fact, I think my mom is calling me right now and I gotta go. So motherfucker fucking turned around 360 no scope, left me there. My mom said, thank you very much. She closed the door behind him. She took me to the kitchen. She put my hand on the stove. She grabbed a dull knife and she started cutting my hand with a dull knife. I was fucking freaking out. I was screaming at the top of my lung. I thought I was gonna lose both my hands because I stole the bottle. I was alright. It turned out she was trying to cut my hands with the back end of the knife, but I was just too stupid to see it. And boy, oh boy, did I learn a lesson that day. I learned a huge motherfucking lesson. And I get to keep the rooster. We got to keep the rooster, baby. Oh my god, chat. I thought I was done. Kids today don't know how effective having your life threatened by your parents was. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that shit. I know they say trauma, right? I know they say trauma, but those are not trauma, bro. Those are lessons, you know? Because the thing is that trauma, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen sometime in life regardless. So you might as well be ready and have that trauma already. Why do you think old people are so wise? You think they're so wise because they're 80 years old? No, they're wise because for the past 80 years of their life, they've been constantly traumatized by the shit that happens in their daily life, bro. The retarded old people? Yeah, for sure, 100%. 100% that ain't trauma. My dad did the same to me. And guess what? I learned my fucking lesson and never stole again. Dude, I stole again in the future. I just made sure that I needed to think better through. So if I was gonna do a heist, first of all, don't never trust anybody, right? Always do things by yourself, solo, right? Second of all, just don't get caught. Do things by yourself and don't get caught. No. Do you know that the majority of the people that get caught whenever they are trafficking, dealing with drugs, is because they couldn't keep their mouth shut and they were dealing with too many people? It's not a criminal act if you don't get caught. Exactly, dude. As a kid, it was an adventure in someone's backyard. Dude, as a kid, we stole so much shit. You know, the thing is... You know what I just remember? I just remember the fucking Zimbabwe dude saying, corruption is bad. But corruption is not bad if I am part of it. If I am part of the corruption, I will defend it. That's essentially how it goes, bro. Corruption is bad if you're not part of it. If you're part of it, then corruption is completely fucking okay. Wise words. Oh, man. I used to find Playboys in penthouse, in trash cans when I was like 10, 12. I was a happy camper. Is that the video? What is this? What?
Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved. But if I'm part of that corruption, I'll defend it. Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved.
Yes.
But if I'm part of that corruption, I'll defend it.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh, man. Drake, this happened in Cuba? This is Cuba right here? Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, you remember you remember this. Yeah. The kid is blind. No, bro, he's got his eyes closed. And the kid is not crying, by the way. The kid is not crying. He's just putting an act. This kid is tough. That kid right there, as soon as he... You know why his mom is watching him like that? Because that kid is rolling on the dirt, rolling on the ground in underwear. Okay? No shoes, no shorts, no pants, no shirt. That kid only had underwear. And he was running all fucking day. That kid only has 2 types of clothes. He's got his school clothes and he's got a going out clothes. If he's not in school and if he's not going out, then his bitch ass is wearing underwear. Okay? Looks like Haiti. I mean, yeah, Cuba is a third world country. If you go to like the ghettos and shit like that, it's gonna look like that, yeah? What's wrong with showering in Cuba? What is wrong with showering in Cuba? There's no heating in water in Cuba, yeah? So if you want to have warm water, you need to put water in a tub and then heat it up with electricity by putting some electricity in there or by leaving it in the sun outside. Plus, a lot of places in Cuba don't even have running water. Damn, that sounds annoying. So I'm glad I'm American. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. And that is the environment that I grew up, chat. That is the environment that I grew up. For example, I lived in a 4th floor. The water would not reach the 4th floor. So what my mom had to do is we put a lever on the roof, on the ceiling of the 4th floor with a wheel, and we will have a bucket attached to a rope, right? And then we will have a big tank in the balcony, and we will pay somebody a couple of Cuban pesos, and we will, you know, roll down the bucket. He will grab the bucket, fill it up with water at the well, bring it back, attach it to the thing, bring it back to us, and we will empty the bucket on the tank, right? Where do you put your poop? In the toilets. We have toilets. But you know how you flush the majority of the toilet? The majority of the toilet, you don't flush it but with a flusher. You flush it by emptying a bucket of water in the toilet. Bro, I had to do that once when the flusher wasn't working. Yeah, we had to do that every time. Every time. We even had jokes around that. We even had jokes that was like, there is no turd that can resist 2 buckets of water. That is a Cuban saying, by the way. That is a Cuban saying. Doesn't matter how big that turd is, it cannot resist 2 buckets of water. One, you know, you might have that turd that whenever you dump the first bucket of water, it might resist, you know, the flush. But once you dump a whole bucket of water on that one turd, it goes away. My shit can be big. There's a lot of people living in Cuba right now. Let's see this.
Como sea.
Hay que reguindarse lo que se pueda. Esto antes era la cocina. Esta era la cocina de la casa.
¿Pero qué pasó para estar todo...? Es que parece que haya caído aquí una bomba.
¿Acaso?
O sea, parece que salgamos de una guerra,
La
¿no?
destrucción total. Que...
Pero, ¿y cómo ha acabado así todo?
Esto era de viga de acá. Sí, esta la tuya.
Well, I mean, this is... Yeah, some people live like that, but...
Mira, la puerta directamente ya...
Sí, esos son los inventos de las puertas de aluminio.
Sí. Cuba a día de hoy.
No
No,
hay.
todo funciona.
Right here.
La cacerola, aquí cocináis.
Esto era una escalera de madera.
Sí.
Y había un cuarto arriba y era toda la azotea.
Pero todas, yo doy un paseo y me impacta mucho porque veo las casas que están derruidas, pero se ven casas grandes.
De las inmigraciones de la gente.
Se escucha ahí en el cubito.
Bueno.
Y ahí está sirviendo algo.
Right here, yeah, look at that, dude.
Un pollo.
¿Está ahí pollo?
Chicken.
Madre mía, pollo y...
And that's it, by the way, that's it. Right there. That's the chicken. That's the chicken right there, chat. That's the chicken for the family. One chicken thigh. Do you see that shit? You see that shit, chat? You see that shit? And this is why I get pissed off, Yi, when you have people over here complaining about shit that has never happened to them. Complaining about shit that happened hundreds of years ago. Complaining about shit that does not affect their life at all. And then this is the shit that is actually happening in other countries. This is the thing that we should be looking to try to, you know, fix. And people think we got it bad. Bro, people think we got it bad here, Shelby. People think that... Bro, one chicken leg for the whole family is crazy. Yeah, that puts it into perspective, Yi. That puts it into perspective. That puts it into perspective. People don't really fucking know what it's like to live outside of the US, and this is why I fucking get pissed off at all of this fucking stupid movement that think they are oppressed, that they are in pain. You're not fucking oppressed. You're not in pain. You're just fucking lazy and you have way too much fucking free time. You're too fucking lazy and you have way too much fucking free time. And that's why you feel oppressed. The reason you feel oppressed is because all of that fucking fat is pressing on your organs. Your organs are the one that fucking feel oppressed. Unfucking believable, dude. And the thing is, those people from Cuba, they have no escape. They really have no choice. That is a country that has no future. That is a country that live off of tourism and exploiting its citizen. You know, that's a country that is alive due to its, you know, be big and rich in culture and flavor and exportation. But the people in Cuba, they're fucking cooked. The people in Cuba, their only salvation is getting out of that country. Yeah. Did you hear about the New York mayor? So many people are gonna move. Wait, what happened with New York now? Glad to get out to get boy. Yeah. Never fucking complain, chat. I have never fucking complained in my life. The thing is that the moment that I got to the United States, even when I was in Cuba, I was already the person that I was always grateful for the things that I had. Because even though that we were poor, we were not the bottom echelon of the poor people. You know what I mean? I still had like 2 pairs of shoes. You know, I still had, I still had some clothes where I didn't have to be in underwear outside. We had a TV and we had a Nintendo 64. So in retrospective, I was quite lucky to be in the position that I was. And the only reason that I had such advantage was because my dad was in the United States and he would send me those things. Okay? And I was always fucking grateful. Wait, what are you guys talking about? So the New York mayor said, I will send all communists to Cuba for 1 year. No help. Let's see how they come back. Is that what he said? Or is that what Mambi's saying? He's a self-avowed democratic socialist and plans to tax all of the white communists and suburbs. So he wants to tax the white people? He wants to tax white communities? Is he white? How come that guy hasn't been killed yet? I would figure that if somebody's so hateful like that. He became a citizen in 2017. How can somebody that became a citizen less than 10 years ago can be such a high position? He is a Muslim. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care who you are, but that is fucked up. All he said was he wants to tax the rich people more. Oh, that's what he said. He didn't say about anything about the wine. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, he's ready. Shit. Wait, hold on. I was not expecting such retaliation. Oh, no, of course. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm fucking cooked. God damn it, it's them again. These people are never alone, dude. It's like a fucking wasp nest, man. You fucking mess with one, and then like 72 come on. Shit. Are you serious? I hate Sword and Shield. I hate Sword and Shield so much. Oh my god, they're cutting me off. Yo, purple help!
What is this shit? Freaking
Purple
North
help!
Korea? What kind of Kim Jong-un fucking
Why can I not roll?
AK-47 is this bullshit? What the fuck in the
Wait, are the
Communist
purples?
Party is this shit, man?
Bro, the purples are joining.
Cuban
Shut the
Communist
fuck up,
Republic
Drake!
Revolution bullshit is this?
Get out there! Oh my god!
I thought this was America.
Oh my god, I'm Skyping! Shit! Fuck you! I think I got killed by the wolf.
I got killed by the wolf! Remote fucking NPC from goddamn fucking VR! They I'm already fighting 2 fucking musketeers! Do you think I want a
Nice.
wolf coming from behind and sticking his red rocket on my goddamn fucking ass?
Nice.
God damn it, dude!
Oh, he look at it. He's
The
looking
sound she
at
made right
me.
there when I killed
Nice. Oh my god. Look at us go, dude. Oh, they're bringing friends.
Run, bitch! Run!
Oh. God damn, the guy got yeeted.
The sound she made right there when I killed her.
Okay. Okay. Is that's another yellow? Come this way, Seaman. Come this way.
Dude, god damn it, I don't
Chat,
need more muskets.
why are you guys redeeming everything right now?
Welcome to the turtle.
My humps.
Okay.
My humps. My humps. Bring it back.
Nice. Where's the healer? Where's the healer at? Where's the healer? Oh, the healer's there. I'm out. My job here is done. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What? He blocked that? Unbelievable. Are you serious?
Oh.
Shit. Nice. Oh. Oh. The Great Escape. No, motherfucker. I'm the best around. Nobody's gonna beat me down. I'm the best around. Here we go. Get up there. Yes. 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 Hey, no, don't stop me now. You fucking gotta abandon my own friends. And look at the greens showing off right now. Brother, my cop came whenever I don't fucking need you guys. You guys took for fucking damn. I already won. Greens are like the cops in the movie. Bro, this guys literally came after I have won the entire encounter. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ah, shit. You're so lucky those greens showed up. No way. No way. Don't tell me that I'm lucky, bro. A backup is here. Fuck, dude.
I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on.
Is that what the New York mayor is saying? What up, boys? Look at the squad right here, bro. I love it. I love to see the squad. Look at these, dude. Look at us, dude. Have you ever seen the Wild You Gate King? Of course, dude. Of course. Who hasn't? All right, you know what? That was a lot of fun, chat. I had an incredible amount of fun. Shelby80, thank you so very much for the follow, man. God, that was so fucking funny, man. Deadhead Moth, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I said thank you. You're definitely going to live rent-free in one of those yellows, guys. Dude, in all of them. We need an invite to the company, Trig. Come here. Anybody that wants to join the company right now, come to the spot that we are. These 4 members right here, they are officers. Actually, they're better than officers. They are my brothers. Company. Okay. We have Freshie. He's a consul. We have Nick. He's a consul. Keefy. He's a consul. Grifoni. He's a cancel. Gravy. Council. General Li Shang. Council. That's it. Shelby, thank you for the prime, man. I'm glad you like it here enough to use your prime. And welcome in, boys. If you guys have any questions, for real, just send away, okay? But with that being said, chat. With that being said, I'm out of here. I will catch you all tomorrow. No, I'm taking tomorrow off, okay? Tomorrow, I'm taking it off. Look at this little garden over here, boys. This is a place that we can have a chat. We can probably roast some marshmallow over here. Let me see. Which one is the marshmallow roast? Where's that one at? What is that called? Oh, right here. Company picture. All right. Rip company. It was gone before it even started. Wait, which company? Lady Trick, thank you for the gold transfer. Of course, Faded. Yeah, anytime, man. Yeah, let me see. Let's see who do we send the raid to. Let's see who do we send the raid to. Willy, Canito. We've been sending it to the 1 viewer streamers, and that has been really, really fun. Willy, all right, let's send it to Willy. Oh boy, Willy. Bro, squid message yesterday was insane. When is a squid messages insane? I mean, when aren't they insane, huh? That guy's a professional troll, dude. A professional troll. All right, here we go. We're sending the raid. Bro, I cried. You're a piece of shit, dude. All right, folks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the company in general. We're going to be working on a new video tonight. By the way, these are some of the videos that we're going to be working on. Let me see if I can find it here. So, do I have them here? Oh, yeah, right here. So, the next video that we're going to make is going to be this one right here. What to expect from Season 9. All right, so that's the next one that we're going to be working on. And I think that one is incredibly good because we have a month, less than a month away from Season 9. And nobody knows what the fuck is coming in Season 9. What to expect, nothing. I mean, that's the thing. That the majority think that nothing is coming. Some things are coming, but it's not enough. But at least we're going to tell people what is coming. And then after that one, we're probably going to work on one of these ones over here before we do the Season 10 one. Because I want to get as much information about Season 10 as possible. That video will be black screen. Oh my god. Anyways, adios, boys. You guys have a phenomenal rest of your evening. And yeah, just be safe. And until the next time. Do a 5-second meme video for Season 9. Oh my